Oh, I didn't start. Wait, give it a second. I was gonna do it. Ah, fuck. Gosh. We began. Oh, right. We began with a little bit of a cliffhanger last time, did we not? It was like this big spooky scary cliffhanger on Kyoko was like, come on, you have to come with me, something's happened. She like broke into my fucking room in the middle of the fucking night, and we're trying to figure out why she did that, and we're gonna go find out why. She called for us to go somewhere, I forget where. I believe it was, wait, I can actually, there we go, that should be okay. Yeah, I have to go somewhere, don't I? I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center. Oh yeah, she wanted to go to the data center or whatever. She broke into my fucking room and was like, go to the data center. And I blindly went after her, trusting her like a fucking idiot. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force. Rattle, rattle. It didn't open. Oh, dear heavens. I tried again, but rattle, rattle must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That scared me. Hi. Hi.
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Actually, should I turn up the sound a bit? I sure hope it's okay audio level wise. Ah, it probably is. Might as well put it on like 9.5. And if it's too loud over me, someone will stay. We'll say. Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can't see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? I don't know, Monokuma.
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and get back to bed.
What's wrong now? Oh. There she is. Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
Oh, you too? Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted. exhausted from the class trial.
そうね。
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
ね
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
え、行きましょうか。
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo, shoo.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then... Right.
じゃあね。
So, goodbye. Hold on! Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What's the point of all that?
ふう
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but
じゃあね。
oh, man, good night. Sure. And then that was over. As I turned to leave, maybe I should actually do that. There we go. Get 14.2 instead of 14.5. There we go. Okay, we're good. On audio. Leave. Get out of
草
my...
場むくろ。
Get away from my ear. Kuro ikusaba. What? Oh, what? Diego's right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
戦場むくろ。
Kusaba makuro, mukuro. Okuro
こ
ikusaba.
の学園に潜む16人目の高校
I fucking knew it.
Black Dragon. I fucking called it. I said it in my first ever fucking episode of this shit. I said there's gonna be a fucking 16th student. I fucking knew it.
The one in
超
school.
高校級の絶望と
The
呼ば
one
れ
they
る
call
女子
the
高校生
fucking what now? Excuse me? The what? Oh hell no! The ultimate
戦場むくろ
despair?
に気をつけて
Watch out for her. The ultimate despair? Chapter 4 complete. With the white splatters all over it, of course. Indeed. 7, maybe, perhaps, perchance. Or maybe. Interesting. Receive the altar lump present. Yay! How are you, Black Dragon? Do you wish to save the data? Yes, I do wish to save the data. I'm saving my data.
戦場むくろ
Yeah, I heard you the first time, miss. What?
戦場むくろ
Mukuro Ikusaba.
この学園に潜む16人目超高
One
校
they
級の
call the
絶望と呼ばれる女子高校
ultimate
生戦場むくろに気をつけて
Ruh-roh. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. Wait, what's going on to my little mic? One sec. Why is my gain so high up? Do I need gain? What if I remove my gain? La 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 la. Oh, wait, that's a bit too high. Alright, so I've removed my gain on my microphone. Alright, that should be better now. So that it doesn't get too loud and stuff. Pain, despair, suffering. Hello, hello everyone. Hello Furio. Hello Harley. Welcome in. I am doing very good, actually. I am playing Danganronpa, and apparently I was correct with assuming that there might be a 16th student by staring at the empty little spot in the first class trial. I called it, and now I'm really giddy that I called it because I just got confirmation that there might actually be a 16th student, which is the ultimate despair apparently. But how are y'all doing? How are you doing, Furo? How are you doing, Harley? Thank you for coming in. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we'd be faced with another murder. What? 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. What is this music? Hell yeah, okay. Daily life. Chapter 5, 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. That's Hina. That's Aoi Asahina. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning, in the dining hall. We got Edgelord over here. Doing quite well, a bit exhausted. Oshika, ooh, what are you doing today in Ultra Kill? So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation.
Huh? Hey, you didn't make hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never get straight to the point like that.
If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. God, he's so edgy. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway.
He probably is. Considering the meltdown he had last trial when he was grabbing his head, he was sweating all blue in the face. It was the most satisfying thing ever. God, you're welcome. I'm doing good, thank you. Nice. Enjoying a child-free weekend. Oh, that's sweet. Hope you spend your weekend as best you can and experience the calmness that comes with being child-free for the weekend. Oh yeah, no, I hope it's relaxing as well. It seems wonderful. No screaming. No crying. Well, depending on the age of the child, but either way, must be heaven. Oh, something about regardless if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder. No matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Will? Hey, Tuck, you've been pretty quiet.
Oh god.
Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gotta start calling you Miss Mushroom.
She didn't snap back at you. Talking make things... Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
You're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against. They're 17 and 13, mostly in their rooms unless they want food. Well, still, it's nice to not have to deal with them wanting food. In that sense. If you're child-free, then, if I may ask, of course, where have they gone off to?
Oi.
That I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I'll never allow you to drag me down to your level again. We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. What more can we find about what more can we find out about this school? Oh yeah, Furio, how much do you know about this game actually? Wasn't it his boyfriend's when he daughters at her dad's? Oh, I see. Well, I hope y'all have a great time. Never watched or played it before? Okay, so let me give you a quick rundown. Basically, what's going on is that we are trapped in a school, quote unquote. A bunch of people that are the ultimate something. For example, let's take Byakuya Togami. His special ability is that he's the ultimate affluent progeny. Let's take Yasuhiro Hagakure over here. He's the ultimate clairvoyant. We don't know about her. Aoi Asahina is the ultimate swimming pro. And we're all basically the best at something in the whole wide world. And we went to this prestigious school. We got accepted into said prestigious school, but once we entered, we found out that there's something wrong with it. There's this evil bear guy called Monokuma, who's the principal, and he's locked us inside. All the windows are locked, like barred up, as you can see. And he basically gave us this idea, this rule, basically. We can either all accept the lives here, trapped, barred away from the outside world forever, never to see the light of day again, and only live in this school. Or, there is one way to leave. Which way is to murder somebody else. But there's a catch to it, okay? If you kill someone, you become the, quote, blackened. Said blackened can only graduate from the school, and by that I mean be released and enter society again, if they're not caught. So you don't only have to kill someone, you have to trick the others into believing that it wasn't you. Now, this is organized in class trials. After somebody dies, you do an investigation, and then a class trial happens, where you discuss the evidence, and then you vote somebody out, whoever you think it is. So, if the students choose the correct person, the blackened, the one that has murdered another person, then the blackened gets executed violently, and they don't get to escape the school. If, however, the blackened succeeds, and everybody selects somebody wrong, then the blackened gets to leave the school, and everybody else gets executed. Apologies for breaking you. No, you're not. Don't worry about it. Yes, I am in Snail's chat pretty frequently. Well, whenever I can, of course. I followed him, I think it's like a year and a half ago now, almost 2 years. No, I think it's a year and a half, about that much. But yeah, you're right. Don't worry about it. Principal sure has interesting ideas. The principal, we're not even sure if he's the principal actually, because people are calling him, the other students are calling him the mastermind, quote unquote. And we consider that maybe we aren't actually in the prestigious academy that we're accepted in, and we're in some kind of replica of it. But we're getting more and more evidence that this is in fact the actual school. When it gives you, oh my god, thank you. It means a lot to me whenever I go over to him and you do that. It's really sweet of you guys. I appreciate it every single time. Snail's a really, really awesome and talented guy. I'm really, really, happy that I've met him and I get to see what he does, because he's incredibly, I would call him inspiring, honestly, especially with the work he does, how he talks to people, his manner of speech. It's really cool. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. And it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. What are you talking about? There's like bamboo and stuff. It's nice, isn't it? You got like you got a little garden. Whoa. I'm not looking at that. want to check out the individual rooms to see if there's any... Oh, hi, Toko. What's up, Toko? Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. Is she like waving her hands around violently or something? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. No! Try again. I'll try to understand. Oh no, it's just repeating. Skip. No, I already read this. Alright. Guess she has nothing to say. We're gonna explore. Oh, hi, Hina. Okay, thing to learn. She's stupid as hell. Reason why I'm doing a Mickey Mouse voice for her is because one of my friends, Achilles, sometimes comes on and does the voices with me, and I decided to give him. He has a pretty deep. He has a deeper voice than I do, and I found what the raw. I'm gonna explore that in a bit. He has a deeper voice than I do. Many people do, obviously, but I thought it'd be funny if I gave him this girl who canonically has a pretty high-pitched feminine voice, and he can't really do that kind of voice. So he just did a Mickey Mouse voice for her, and I found it so funny that I'm honoring the tradition at this point. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Fuck yeah, 3 streams. Welcome in, Blue. We're playing Danganronpa. How you doing today, Blue? You know anything about the game? Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Why is everyone creeped out about this floor? It seems completely normal to me. What the fuck? Okay, we just walked into a crime scene. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled was sour, pungent, and possibly rank. Interesting room. Oh my god, we got 2 people with a 3-stream streak. Interesting room. Quite interesting, I'd argue. It smells awful, doesn't it? Well then, don't smell it. Breathe through your mouth. Do none of these people know how to breathe from... know how to breathe from their mouth? Must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Thank you for coming for 3 streams in a row, by the way, guys. Are you saying? It's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood. God, edgelord. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. He was right. I'd experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. There we go with despair again. The smell here is strong. Condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have... Ah, there's Monokuma! That's the quote-unquote principal of the whole thing. The mastermind, the one above everyone.
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me.
If you hadn't done what you did, this would have never happened.
No, it's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Yup, let me give you an itty-bitty, itty-squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
So yeah, he keeps talking about how this isn't the outside world, whatever that means. Then they taste it instead. Can you taste the smell of blood, Blue? What? Have you tried doing that? Have you tasted the smell?
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
What's he talking about? Just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? I don't know. What do you mean he left it the way he found it? What happened in here? Okay, let's count the bodies. We got 1 body, 2 body, 3 body, 4 body, 5 body, 6 body, 7, 8 people. White chalk outlines all over the floor. How many 8. I counted 8. I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. I always see it at the scene of a murder. Oh, this more so looks like hey, do you guys notice that every single chalk, like the outline of the body, it's the same PNG, but spun around in a different angle? Is it just me? I wish I could say I don't believe it. Look! Oh wait, no, this one's different. But no, this one are the same. This one is the same as this one. This one, I can't tell because the legs are gone. But it's like 2 different PNGs that have different angles and all. Byakuya? About what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? I wouldn't put it out of the ballpark that he's ignoring me. He's a stinky little edgelord. I don't like him. Camera, no matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Hey, I got money! Eye for an eye, whatever that means. Is there nothing else I can inspect in here? There's like scratches on the wall. Well, okay, guess I'm leaving. I don't think I've seen everything there is to— What? What do you mean? What else can I see? The door. Crap. Oh, the blood stain. The massive blood stain on the ground. You know, you're probably right. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think it can be the dead body cell because they've taken the bodies away already. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. Wait, so then it appears all the bloodstains are dry. The color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume that these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Seems like he's just enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. Yeah, now I'm leaving you. Alright, you have fun in there, I guess. Right, I guess it makes sense why people were creeped out. I didn't really get it when I came in here with bamboo and stuff. It seemed pretty chill. Open door. Whatever that room is. That is the— what is that, like a— some kind of martial art room? Oh, hey, Moon! We're on the 5th floor. The 5th floor was opened. Oh, shit. Oh, Moon, let me show you something that we found on the 5th floor. Okay, guess we're stuck in here in the dojo. Not watching? I'm taking care of the garden. Yes, 3rd time garden. That's how you were alive. Alright, I'll explain. I'll narrate what's going on. We're in a dojo. Kyoko is here. On the 5th floor, there are cherry blossom trees with petals falling down from the pitch black sky, apparently. And alright, let's see what she has to say. Kyoko told me yesterday. Oh yeah, Moon. Kyoko yesterday night told me a name in my ear and said, the 16th student. Watch out for her. They call her the ultimate despair. What the heck did it mean? It's gonna replay it, see? There we go.
戦場の黒この学園に潜む16人目の高校生超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生
And they call the ultimate despair.
戦場の黒に気を
Watch
つけて
out for her. And then she left. Kyoko? I'm not gonna say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Ah. Gaze darted up to the surveillance camera. Oh, I guess Monokuma, Big Bear Man, doesn't want us to know that there's another student, the 16th one.
ね
You understand why, right? You're just trying to tell me whatever it is, it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. See, they call him the mastermind, not the principal. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important? Yeah, that is a good question. How did this random student that we're with find out information like that and find out that there is a secret 16th student? How did she even learn her name? We don't know. She just sort of found out just like that and won't tell us. She will not tell us because she likes to be spooky, mysterious girl.
じゃあ
I'm finished here. Because none of these characters want to say anything important. None of these characters want to explain how they got to a conclusion or how they got their evidence until the last moment. Just like usual, I didn't understand anything better than before. Great. Thanks, Kyoko, you're so useful. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom. Oh, so I guess it isn't pitch black sky. It's like a ceiling, which is also pitch black. How curious. It's in full bloom.
ね
Quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
え
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? I don't know. Their target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Oh, okay, I get coins for that, sure. Yeah, not like their lives are on the line at all, definitely. Suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Jap. Oh, you're so Portuguese. I'll go back to the garden. Okay, have fun in your garden, Moon. Wearing headphones, shout out anything cool on the screen. Okie dokie. I'll be exploring the 5th floor. That's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Wow, so many coins. Good luck with the garden. Yeah, exactly. Man, gardening is so cool. I'm gonna go through the random open doors with the light of the Lord coming through them. What are these? The gates of heaven? Let's go through, I guess. Oh, it's like, oh, it's Moon's garden, except it's got massive fucking piranha plants everywhere. Flycatchers. Venus flytraps. There, I spat out 3 different names for them. What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. What do you have against big flowers? Is the thing even real? Huh.
Watch out!
Hi, Monokuma. If there's something I love about Monokuma, by the way, everyone who's tuning in for the first time for Danganronpa, is the theme. It's so goofy. I love it.
That's the Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, stop, and your flesh is like, "Bleh, dead.
In other words, it's a monstrosity.
It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student helped speak out at improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although, they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Alright, this is the second time he's mentioning some kind of tragedy. We don't really know what it means. He just sort of mentioned it out of the blue, talked about some tragedy. And somehow that's linked to the school, but we don't know how.
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. Let's talk to ultimate weed master over here.
Dude, at first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling. Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. Helps me relax. That's not what you're Oh, wait. That's not what you're thinking, is it?
Huh? Why? Is that bad?
Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life is there just beneath the surface? Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
Oh yeah, he's also a big conspiracy buff.
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. Dude, I'm serious.
Of course you're serious. I don't doubt that, Yasukiro. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? I don't know. Are there chickens in there? There are chickens in there! Oh my god! Oh, look at the chickens! Oh, they're so cute! This place even has, they're just regular chickens, right? Yeah! They're so itty bitty! They don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? No! Seems safe. It makes it's really alive, right? There's no mistake. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Okay. All right, chickens. Step away from the kitchen. Well, why does it ask me if I should step away from the chicken coop? I can select each and every one of them. Each of them is a different interaction. Wait, I gotta select every single chicken now. It's a chicken. It really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure. Every single one has a separate line of dialogue. It's chicken. It's not expected to be fed like humans, is it? It's a chicken. It's not gonna, like, lay a bomb, is it? That's great. They wrote a line of dialogue for every single chicken.
Yeah. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto?
Yeah, I love these. Oh, that's Yasukita saying that.
Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here.
Exactly?
5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos. It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade.
Never lets me get a word in edgewise. Had to come back for the chicken attack? Here, look at them. Chicken coop. What? So precisely 5 chickens. That's the number they got. No! No, no, no. No. I can't go back to them. This is a tragedy. Oh. No! How dare they? We couldn't even look at them anymore. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. I miss my chickens. I miss them a lot. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. It's a tool shed!
You're gonna find tools inside.
And leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe?
It's a tool shed. You're gonna find tools inside.
And lots of random junk as well. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Well, not really. They order in like food or whatever every week, I think. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? I mean, there are people who like mowing the lawn. I feel like that could be a calming activity. Even though personally, I think I prefer my lawns to be, if I were to have a lawn, like a property with a yard or a lawn, I would prefer to let that lawn grow out with, like, put in seeds for flowers and stuff and other things. Because I feel as though it looks way better when it's naturally grown than when it's all flat and, you know, standard lawn where it's all cut with nothing in it. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. What else can I select? There's the hose. Oh, there's fertilizer. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. What else? I think that's about it. Alright, let's leave the tool shed. Look around. What? What did I miss? Oh, the pickaxe. Okay. Crazy diamond! That's, there's something carved into this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. Look, I remember seeing that somewhere. Crazy diamond, because that's the, can I go down faster? There we go. Go down through all the items that we have from gambling. Oh, there we go. Mondo's old trench coat, which has the name of the country's greatest biker gang leader embroidered on it, Crazy Diamond. Why does a pickaxe have a dead person's gang name on it? Well, he's the leader of the gang. How interesting. What else can we explore in here? Other than the massive flower and the... Well, yeah, I see Mondo. I think that's about it. I don't think I've seen... What? I can select the flower again if you want. Oh, look at this. Obviously, it's weird, creepy, and just too big for comfort. Monokuma flower, huh? Apparently, it's paper, plastic, and people. I really hope that last part's not true. You know he's not lying. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. That is a massive monstrosity. Surveillance cameras. Can I leave now? What do you mean I haven't seen anything? Yeah, there's a... What do you mean? What else? What else is there? What else? What can I... Oh, this thingamajig. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? I don't know, look at it.
It's the sprinklers.
Sprinklers?
Controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel's locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to.
So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning?
Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. You're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell you!
Thanks, Monokuma. Sure. Sure, pal. Thanks. Right. He's such an informative soul, isn't he? Thanks for your dinner. It's thanks for next winter. Man. You know what? I think I'm gonna be so for real. I like chicken legs more than chicken wings. I think they taste better. And it's easier to eat them because there's not like that little middle gap that you have to like squeeze your teeth into to get it out. Like how wings have that. This review is different, but is there some reason why it was not even too creepy? Yeah, I already read that. So, we found the corpse's room. We not heard the chicken attack song? I haven't. Oh, is that what Moon was referencing too? Oh lord, both of you were referencing something and I didn't get it either time. Goodness gracious me, I'm sorry. Bio. I'll check it out when I can though. That seems interesting. I dislike how the... Okay, sorry. Oh, Black Dragon knows it too. I dislike how the biology room, bio, that's what it says, yeah, has the word raw written out in white, quote unquote, paint. played it so many times. Oh, that thing! You mean that one? I wasn't paying attention to the lyrics. But yeah, I know the song. Don't worry, Harley. I do know it. I just didn't know the lyrics. It sure is something. Clock came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says Biolab, but it says Raw. Biolab that we're just forbidden from seeing into. Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. Once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I had to run back to my phone. Oh my god, you... I can imagine Moon hearing me say that shit and immediately bolting over. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Like, yes, you do know it! Don't you go lying to these people? One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long... Yay, everyone's here! Everyone that's left, I mean. It would appear everyone's returned. Where's Sakura? Buddy. Buddy. We're in chapter 5 now. We already went through that shit, Black. Don't do this to me. You saw the title. What the hell is wrong with you? Still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team. Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field the basketball team. It's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? Dangang on Twitch? Nuh-uh. My last one was fucking... Wait, I'm gonna send you my last one just to show you how this one's way less of a spoiler. My last one was Fat Arse has died because I couldn't write fat ass on a Twitch title, so I had to settle for Fat Arse like a British person. If you have any bright ideas on what I should change the title to, then spill the beans, Black Dragon 459. But yeah, no, I do understand the sentiment behind it. Such spoilering. Oh, good heavens. People who are searching up this game for the first time don't even know who Sakura is. Yakuza. See, that's not something I'd consider a bright idea. But, you know, I'm not. See, I respect you, but I don't really want to appeal to your fantasies, if you understand what I mean. I'll... There. Done. Church. How dare you? They accuse me of such degeneracy. I'm simply doing some church door-to-door thingy, but with the... church door-to-door thingy. You mean a Jehovah's Witness, Black? You mean a Jehovah's Witness? Church door to door. You're not a Jehovah's Witness. You're a Byakuya's Witness. Yeah, there we go. See, exactly what you said.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
So,
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
You know, I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school.
What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school? You took a good look around 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why'd you ask?
じゃあ
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Doesn't have bathrooms. Boom. Stairs. Any stairs leading up from the floor? That's right. Oh, okay. That works too. I swear there weren't any bathrooms either. Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
そう
We're finally getting to get a clear picture of this school. And all that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part.
よし
Even if it's hard,
You still gotta do it. Yeah, Akita's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Oh, he's so hopeful. He hasn't given in to the despair yet. Oh, I just talked to you.
そう
Also, number of stairs. Hope to speak end this. Okay, let's talk to Byakuya. Let's talk to your husbando. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. Oh yeah, the Moon. If you want to see the corpse room, oh, not corpse room, more so murder room with chalk outlines everywhere. There weren't actually any corpses. There was just blood in everywhere. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've ever encountered so far. Ah, goddammit, it's gone. Dude, what the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated. You go back there, tell me. Okay, sorry, my bad. I thought it would stay there. I thought it like do close-ups of like different parts and explain, but no. It just immediately abandoned it. Sorry for distracting you.
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But, I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
つまり
You can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. Duh, no shit, dude. It had chalk outlines and blood everywhere. What else could it be, geniuses? A bunch of people were killed in there?
Stop! Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
まさか
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing, but my theory is mass murder that took place in that room is the incident that happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room, that was the tragedy that happened a year ago? Oh yeah, we found a... Okay, to explain to people that don't know what's going on. When the 3rd floor of the school was unlocked, it came with a library. Or was that the 2nd one? Either way. In the library, there was a note. Which note said something along the lines of Hope's Peak is closing. The Hope's Peak Academy is the school that we're supposedly in right now. Hope's Peak Academy is closing due to a horrible event due to circumstances surrounding it. It will be closed indefinitely. So then we were all confused, like, whoa, what's going on? Why? How are we in the school when it apparently closed down a year ago? And then we figured out, from Monokuma and other factors, that there was some kind of tragedy. And from Monokuma, we learned that it was, quote, the most tragic, most horrible something something human event in history, or whatever. And we connected the dots that it was because of said tragedy from a year ago that apparently Hope's Peak had closed down. And now we're assuming that whatever happened in this room, the murder scene, is the reason for the tragedy or what it is.
つまりだ
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
決まりだ
that'd explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
おいおい
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it's all just so awful.
Not just awful, super awfully awful.
Right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. Almost as if it incites despair. And still, how is it not one of us have ever heard about something like this happening? Yeah, that's another interesting thing. When we were signed up for the school, we got like the invitations for it. There was no talk about something having happened in the school itself. We had no idea that there was a tragedy, that any of this would happen. Before this, the Hope's Peak was like this massive, internet sensation almost, because all of the ultimate people, famous celebrities were going to it, and then, like normal, exiting. And when we were entering, it was like any year, like it was a year like any other. So we don't know how any of this happened. So we don't know. Does that mean they really did cover it up? Hina, already talked to you. It's the third time I'm talking to you, Hina. No, Yasuhido's very logical. He just needs to take a hit of weed. My concern is with the bio lab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access.
The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the boss, or tyrant, or...
でも
We're not in a horror game, though.
Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. There's gonna be some... Leon Kennedy bursts through the doors of the biolab, being chased by... whatever that guy from Requiem was called. He was called, like... He was like, what was he called? You know what two names are swirling around in my head right now as I'm trying to think of his name? Completely off the mark with those two names, but they're swirling around in my head. The main villain for Resident Evil Requiem, the two names I have is... one is Gulliver, and the other is Gizmo, for some reason. He gives off a Gizmo vibe, but I don't remember his actual name. It was some stupid name either way. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
当然だ
Tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on using them efficiently. Utilizing them efficiently.
それは
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
なんだ
Well, how I said it is right too. Okay, you stinky idiot. You still can't speak, can you? Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
なんだ
So, what are you telling me?
おいおい
Well, cause you told it to zip it or whatever. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. Oh, there she goes.
You are haunting me, Master. It's alright.
Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
なんな
Shut
のよ
up. And don't interrupt when Master and me are talking.
ね
Okay, so what did you want to tell us?
I was on a classroom. on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. On ninth?
Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
なんだ
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
それは
How would I know?
怪しいぞ
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave the knife just laying around.
そうだってな
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I am nothing like her.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
Feed it to the plant. 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 I don't know what you may do.
何よ
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. Oh, that's a perfect. You know, 5 chapters in, and I'm just realizing that giving her like, no, like a raspy, high-pitched voice is perfect. 5 chapters in, 45 hours into the game. So what to do?
じゃあ
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
よし
Then that's that.
Hold on, don't I get a say?
決まりだ
Just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me.
Sure. So here you go, Makoto.
They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Hey, Toko.
Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry, it stinks. I'm sorry, it stinks. I'm sorry.
まあいいだろう
You made a valuable discovery. Good job.
Huh?
I don't want to read that. I don't want to read what she said. I'm gonna be so frail to you guys. Half of her entire dialogue is something that I feel as though is better left unspoken. If you catch my drift with things. In times like these, I'm just gonna gloss over it. The master just played me.
Hey, good for you.
Oh. Never mind. She likes the opposite, I guess.
Dreaming, I must be dreaming.
That were true in such a dream.
I would ever experience such a dream.
Yeah, I'm happy for you. Please stay away from me. Please stay away from me. Please quiet down. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Oh, dear God.
だべ
Manners, lady. Manners. Well, dude, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Makuma said it was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, we have to be careful.
リアルな話
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. What? The one that lives in the pipe. Is that a translating error? What? Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold. Super Mario! Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks.
I'm starting to worry about you, Hiro. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
なんなんだべ
Dude, okay. Ah, the piranha plant. Oh, yeah, you're right,
Hey, dude, hey, come on! You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. If it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. What's 10 plus 10?
おや
What was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it.
I talked to Coco. Yeah. Yes, I have to talk to Coco. I'm happy for you. Ah, shut up. Like, who didn't I talk to? I talked to everyone, didn't I? Did I talk to Byakuya? I did. Room on the 5th floor. Yeah, there's people. Yeah, people dead in the dead room. The tragedy.
つま
Talked
り
about that.
当然だ
Close the doors. So that's it. There's nobody else I need to talk to. Guys, look at the time. It's nighttime. And 2 o'clock is just that good. What? I've talked to everybody.
そう
I have spoken
Dabi.
to everybody. Oh, right. Yeah, I did the stupid large plan. I didn't do chicken coop, though. There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? I love them! That's right. Five chickens. I love them. The chickens. I love chickens. Yes, Hida. You're so right. I love chickens. Me too. Let's raise them up big and we can make fried chicken. No, you don't get to eat my chickens. What the fuck is wrong with you, you crazy psycho? What, raw? Fresher than raw? No. Eat my chickens. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. I'll kill her myself before the salmonella gets her.
だべ
She better not touch my chickens. You notice too that pickaxe.
なんだ
What about the pickaxe? It's a crazy diamond. And the words crazy diamond have been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Yes, it's Mondo's gang.
Crazy diamond. That does sound kind of similar, I think.
そうね
I don't think, just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Oh,
Where? Oh, that's...
oh, Makoto's saying that. Ah, that's it, I remember. Mondo. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
なるほどな
You're absolutely right.
Why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
もしかすると
Mondo must have been snuck in there and done it, right?
ありえん
Well, he didn't have any access to the garden until today.
そうだ
Maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it.
Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo.
うん
Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
おう
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. This man thinks he can use the lawnmower to call for help.
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
なんなんだべ
Dude, I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. This man, he does know that we are indoors, right? He does realize that there is a roof above him. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop surgery.
No, no.
Then we can use those to call for help.
What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
だべ
Dude, well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been.
He became stupider. He's been regressing. And I think that's all the new information we have for now.
おう
So, what do we do? Oh. Starting today, you're on the... What do you mean, Byakwe? Of course, Black Dragon's gonna enjoy this, but... Dude, starting today, you're all under my command. Before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
そりゃねえべ
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
So, what is it you want to figure out?
Oh, there we go. See, we've had Kyoko Kirigiri. Or as Black Dragon put it, Kyoko Sayonji. No, she's Kyoko Kirigiri. She's the only student who we don't know the ultimate of. Everyone else, the ultimate swimmer, ultimate clairvoyant, ultimate yada yada, ultimate Nepo baby for Byakuya. Everyone, we know everybody's ultimate skill or talent or whatever. The only one who is the ultimate question mark is Kyoko Kirigiri. And we don't know anything about her. Her life, her past, anything. Huh?
それは
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko's Kyoko, right?
Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Host Peak Academy. Ina's the ultimate swimming pro, Nero's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto's the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? How are we only addressing this in Chapter 5 is my question. Now that you mention it, she's never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right?
Well, yeah, but still, if she wants us to consider her her friend, and for us to trust her, there needs to be some degree of information sharing. Yeah, exactly. Oh god, I can't believe I'm agreeing with Byakuya of all people. It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't.
は
What? Why don't you tell us?
あ違うわ
I didn't say I won't. I said I can.
どういうことだべ
What do you mean?
それが
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean...
Amnesia?
なんだ
If I thought you'd had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
怪しいわ
You can't be serious right now, can you?
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
でも
But it doesn't matter. The truth will make itself clear before we're done.
なんだ
You have no intention of telling us. And I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
ね
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
決まりだ
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Limit my options.
諦めろ。
Give me the key to your room? If she gives you her room key,
She can't go to sleep in her own room. She'd be breaking a school regulation.
if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell you about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that?
いいわ。
Come on. I understand. God, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying another word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
まさか。
You tap fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
だって
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
あのさ
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
うん。
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. It's the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
でも
Or a school where only the worst things happen? You really mean that?
No.
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? I mean, it's not hard to extrapolate from what we've seen prior. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I am unmuted, yes, because sometimes it blocks my voice for no apparent reason. There you go. Yeah, we're good. What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. No, perhaps you should share with the class. Perhaps you shouldn't withhold information. Stupid idiot. Could then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
おい。
Where do you think you're going?
じゃあね
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Yoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
どういうことだべ？
What's her deal?
でも
I think you went too far taking your room key like that.
There, that wasn't far enough. She got something against her. Okay, Doko. No. Getting noisy again, Doko.
おい。
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating. Grates on me.
おいおい。
You telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? What's the situation? It's just like before. So different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What's you screaming about? What?
うん。
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
だって
Cause, look! Ah! Come on. How long have you been standing there? I'm very angry. At the thief? Yes, that's right. I'm sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What? My precious! They stole it! Precious?
先生はお前らのこと信じて
Teacher
た
had
のに
such faith in you.
そ
With
の
this
お
way you
前
pay
ら
me
に
with
裏切られる
betrayal.
なんてしょぼー
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
What the heck is your precious?
Shut up!
I'll probably get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
どういうことだべ
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
あのさ
He said something about his precious being stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean?
Likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Oh, so that her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma. Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? I mean, I guess it makes sense considering the fact that she somehow found out about the 16th student. So it could be linked to that, logically. That's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Is it nighttime? Do we get to go hon shoo 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 shoo? Yeah. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, yada yada.
されますので立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい
Oh, we need to get out of here.
そうだな
We can't talk about this more tomorrow. About Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. Just to take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
それは
Oh, like we need you to tell us that.
じゃあな
Then let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yay, we gotta go sleep. We gotta go eat. Back to our rooms. That's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Doko. Into the desk drawer you go. Anyways, Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Ding dong! No? As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing.
Yours.
I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. More important, hear the doorbell? I imagine it's Woman Giri Giri. Oh, hi. Yeah, there she is. Kyoko?
ね
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. What? Hey, wait, Kyoko. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Great, guess we're going to the dressing room at the middle of the night. What's up, kitty kitty?
ね
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
そう
Indeed.
じゃあ
Well then, let me get straight to the point. Something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So, does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you? ...
え
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
それは
I stole this. Key? Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It's probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
それは
The headmaster's room. Alright, give me a moment. Give me a minute or two. Apologies.
But baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. outside. Been hoping that you'd drop in. I'll hold your hands, they're just like ice. Beautiful, what's your hurry? Listen to the fireplace roar. Beautiful, please don't hurry. Put some records on while I pull. But baby, it's bad out there. No cabs to be had out there. Your eyes are like starlight now. I'll take your hat, your hair looks swell. Mind if I move in closer? What's the sense of my pride? Baby, don't hold out. Baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. How lucky that you dropped in. Look out the window at the storm. Gosh, your lips look delicious. Waves upon a tropical shore. Gosh, your lips are delicious. Never such a blizzard before. But baby, you'd freeze out there. It's up to your knees out there. I thrill when you touch my hand. How can you do this thing to me? Think of my lifelong sorrow. If you caught pneumonia and I get over that old out. Baby, it's cold. Baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. Been hoping that you'd drop in. I'll hold your hands, they're just like ice. Beautiful, what's your hurry? Listen to the fireplace roar. Beautiful, please don't hurry. Put some records on while I pull. But baby, it's bad out there. No cabs to be had out there. Your eyes are like starlight now. I'll take your hat, your hair looks swell. Mind if I move in closer? What's the sense of my pride? Baby, don't hold out. Baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. How lucky that you dropped in. Look out the window at the storm. Gosh, your lips look delicious. Waves upon a tropical shore. Gosh, your lips are delicious. Never such a blizzard before. But baby, you'd freeze out there. It's up to your knees out there. I thrill when you touch my hand. How
Ahem.
do
Anywho, let's
this
go back
thing
to the game.
me?
Apologies for the little quick break. Hope you all went to good water or something. Headmaster's room. What, you snuck into the headmaster's room? Wasn't it locked?
でも
The lock was broken. What?
そう
Sakura, she did it for us. She did?
ええ
She did it for us. Remember she said in her note, I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight for you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
そうよ。
That's right, so that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us. Huh. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
ええ。
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. Ah. If I had just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. Let me see. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
そう。
Correct, I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. And what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
戦場ムクロ。
Ikusabamakuru.
この学園に潜む16人目の高校生。超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生。
Ultimate
戦場
despair.
ムクロに気をつけて。
Find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
ええ。
You did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes? I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
つまり、
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind? Really? Oh, yeah, right, that command. I keep forgetting to try to make it. That command is supposed to be like, little thingy that you can redeem, basically, once every time you join stream. Because the Twitch streak thing is a finicky thing, and it can be lost and all. And this is meant to be a sort of counter for all the streams you've been to total. But I haven't set it up to work and to count it up. And it's supposed to play like a little pre-recorded little yarg sound on the side, but I haven't set it up, and it's just been sitting there. So it's just been basically just, yeah, you redeemed it, thank you, and I'm just gonna yarg.
Yarg, me mateys. We're going to dig up some treasure. X marks the spot, me mateys.
I've just been doing that with some help from other people when they're on too. It's you know, it's been fun, but I always forget. But then Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably the
違
mastermind.
うわ。
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. See, now that one was mean. That one is set up, actually. That one does work. And apparently, you know, people used to not be able to hear it. Apparently you can now. So you can hear what I'm hearing as well. Hopefully, it still works. But I can definitely hear it, don't worry. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. Make such a strong statement without proof. That's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
とにかく、
Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock? Sorry, don't worry about it. It was funny. I did make it a redeem for a reason. I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monikuma's attention again while I go and I find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us.
そうかしら。
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
ね
Or maybe the mastermind can't control us and control... Ah, wait, whoa. Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
ね
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail,
なんで
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, minimal restrictions. You are free to explore Hope Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. If the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. You could just kill us all without a second thought.
なるほどね
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
そう
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
つまり
In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now, there's no reason not to do it, right? But
先に
if
進
you
むために
spend
は
all your time
危険を
trying to
避けては
avoid
通れない
danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
ね
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
そうね
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
でも
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
ね
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, Fulo, that's me. I don't have to do the southern accent anymore. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
え
Yes, of course.
ね
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
え
There's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
さあ
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
じゃあ
Okay then, shall we begin?
苗木くん
I'm counting on you, Makoto. Oh, is it now? Is it now? Oh shit, we're doing it now. Okay. I'm excited. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
じゃあね
I'm gonna go on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. Like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out of here. I've got a bone to pick with you. And a few moments later.
モノクマ登
Oh,
場だよ
oh, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
ねえね
Hey, by the way,
Huh?
え怪しい
what
な
are you and Kyoko up to going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely, what would you say? Yeah, so, but you... I bet you guys
Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws.
All over here, didn't you?
Trouble.
Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bat scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits.
Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Bullseye.
Is it maybe because the lens got all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
Anyway, you went all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want?
Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella? But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
Actually, there is.
Seriously? What am I? My entire existence. That's enough. I didn't think about it too much. So, what did you really want to ask me?
Oh, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
Listen, sure, this is a silly question. No, it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megas on freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask for something useful like how to get the best honey or Ursine breeding tips? This is crazy. All prepubescent teen boys are as nutty as you? Oh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and asterisk, 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 asterisk. That's it.
What was that second thing?
It's a blank, stupid, a secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. You summoned me for something stupid. I'll open your skull and find out.
Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off.
Ah, shit. Fucking stupid ass kid.
Well, I hope I kept him distracted long enough. All I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. Well, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko. Dog, you distracted him for 1 minute maximum. That is not enough time for Kyoko to go to the 4th floor, break in, find a use for the key, and then go back down. What are you on about? If I was him, I'd call him again and ask for something else stupid. Someone has a short temper. Of course he does. He's a bear thing. Robot. We don't really know who's behind Monokuma. But yeah, he's so cool. I love Monokuma. I'm sure she's fine, right? You could have distracted him for longer, you know. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Ah, there we go, Monokuma Theater!
Brought to you by Spike Chunsoft Co. Ltd. Limited.
What? That's it? Oh, what? Sakura. Whoa, 3D animation? What the fuck? This is new. What? Whoa, whoa, what's going on? What's going on here? What? Huh? 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 Why is it 3D? What is happening? Is this part of, like, Monokuma Theater? Damn, she's good. Yeah? Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, it's Monokuma. What the fuck? What is happening? I see. Sakura's Revenge, the game that would have been that the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for all your new friends. Woo hoo hoo hoo. What? Sure.
The super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development. But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well. You guys have to recommend it to your friends too.
That's new. I didn't expect that. That's entirely new. Huh. That doesn't usually happen. Usually he goes, in Monokuma Theater, he just goes on like a tirade about some weird, stupid thing that doesn't make sense. Like some random monologuing. Completely illogical ones, too. Yeah, 7 a.m. Time is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Yep.
今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Thank you, Monokuma. My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. I need to get to the dining hall. Out we go. Leave the area. I mean, there's no real reason for me to stay inside the area, but... In a way, I feel like his short temper, Kiryu, gives Monokuma a certain charm. Oh, great, she's not here. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
何よ
I really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work. Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, I mean, since the day had passed, maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I hang a sign from it that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I won't make more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
あのさ
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Yeah, because I sent her over. I distracted Monokuma for exactly 60 seconds. As if that'll give her enough time to barge into the 4th floor principal's office, somehow figure out where the key leads, and then march back down without getting caught. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, or for your wedding, for anything.
ね
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore.
I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do right now is just to keep quiet.
妙だな。
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she left the room, so...
そうだな。
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
おやおや。
Oh, are you looking for Miss Kitty? Whoa, what do you want now?
ねえね
I'm right. You're wondering where Miss Kitty is, right? Do you know where she is?
え。ドキ。
Well, it's hard to say.
え
You don't know either?
なんだ
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information.
そうそう。
Hey, don't you hate it when someone asks? Don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
怪しいわ
I'm getting whiplashed the way he changes subjects like that. Hey, who let you speak? Thank goodness, looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean
ね
hey, the mastermind can't monitor us and chose. Ah, could she have been right about that?
ねえね
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kitty Kitty. Any idea where she might have gone?
You have no idea.
Even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
なんなんだべ
For serious?
え。
I see.
しょぼ
Oh,
ー。
fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Nara suckers.
As soon as he was gone, gonged? As soon as he was gonged, we all glanced around at each other.
うん
So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either?
It seemed that way.
だべ
Where the heck could she have gone?
ね
Don't you think we should all go look for her?
What would you suggest we approach the task? Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
怪しいぞ。
Yeah, how could she not know where she is?
そ
Oh,
う
my
なんだよ
tummy.
ね
Ah, my stomach. Okay, never mind, I'm fine. What was that? Just random pain.
So strange.
use that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. Somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. I know this music. This means we get to hang out. Woo! Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Free time! Let's go! Alright, this part of the game is where you get to hang out with the different members of the school and learn what they like and they dislike and become friends with them. But first, what I'm gonna be doing is I'm going straight to the gambling machine. Because I've accumulated like 160 Monokuma coins. So I'm gonna gamble for items that I can give to people as gifts. Gambling, yes! Alright, I have to insert a lot of money to get the repeat chance down. Because whenever you get a new item, your repeat chance goes up. Like, repeat items that you've already gotten. What is it? What is it? I already have that one. Fuck. Lucky though. Okay, that means I got another one. What is the item I get? What is the item I get? I already have that too. God damn it. It's okay, it's okay. I'm a gambler. The greatest gamblers always quit right before their big win, okay? Fuck! I already have that one too. It's okay, lucky. I could get something new. Mono. That's... I don't know if that's something I already have. Triple lucky? What the hell? 3 separate luckies? Well, 2. But still. Oh, that's new. That's new. Okay, got 1 new item. That's nice to have. I think with a 60% chance of a repeat, we can... that didn't, yeah. Okay. Well, that stinks. Let's get it down to about 50% repeat. I can manage a coin flip chance. Come on, I'll get something new. That's new, I think. Yeah, 68. It went up. When the repeat chance goes up after you get an item, that means it was a new one. I already have that. God damn it. Can I please get at least 2 new items? That would be neat, at least. I'm gonna run out of coins. That's new. Nice. And lucky. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we get. Maybe with some luck, it'll also be new. Nah, of course not. Alright, let's get it full. I think around 50 is a good margin. Also, if you can go to the murder room later. Oh, yeah, sure. Let me just gamble away everything I own. Oh, that's new. Sweet. And lucky. I'll go to that room immediately after this. And that's also new! Let's go! Okay, I'm happy. Alright, all my Monokuma coins. 21 of them. For a 50% chance. That's not me. Fuck. Oh. That's about it. Alright then. No, what? No. R. There we go. Let's probably get going. There we go. Alright, let's show Moon the murder room. Which was on the 5th floor. And then we'll go hang out with somebody. Probably like Yasuhiro. And then, I don't know. Maybe Coco if she's in her murderous form. I just forget where the stairs are. There. Up and at 'em. This is the 4th floor. Where, oh, I'm getting an incoming call. Hold on. Hold on, everybody.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Achilles. You're a bit early.
No, am I interrupting?
No, no, you're not at all.
Are you on stream?
Yeah, I am. It can actually be heard right now.
Can I be heard?
Yeah, your little icon immediately popped out too.
Oh shit, that's fucking.
If you want, I
Well.
can mute you.
Yeah, you should.
Okay. Okay, you're muted. Right. Yeah, they can't hear you, yeah. Okay. Alright, that's okay. Alright. I can still clearly read lips from the icon. Oh no. You you heard what we were talking about, right? I'm sorry for talking about you, Furia. It's my bad. Here, let's take Moon to the murder room. Yeah, this is just a random room we stumbled across on the 5th floor. With, chalk outlines. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You can always see it at the scene of a murder. Can't be. There's the dried blood stains. Blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. There's like a thing that says eye for an eye. It's all fucked up. There are like scratch marks, handprints on the walls. They are deposing. Yeah, and there's only my goat. What, you mean the bloody room? Hello, Achilles. I was just showing Moon the fucked up and evil. Oh, it's Yasuhiro. Jesus Christ. Oh, huh. I was like, I saw, I was turning, right? And I see a figure in the corner of my eye slowly fade out like some kind of horror game. Jesus Christ, Yasuhiro. Why would you do that? Alright, I'm gonna leave you here. I just want to see if Toku is in her killer form, because she's more fun to talk to like that. And then I'll talk to you, Yasuhiro. Inebriated, that's a, that's a very fancy pants word to use for that, Achilles. I'll give you that. Down we go. Let's look for Toko. Or more specifically, Genocide or Show. Because that's who I've decided to speak to hang out with, to make acquaintance with. Let's see here. No, don't need to thank me for showing you the evil and fucked up room. It's my pleasure to show you the horrors beyond our comprehension. Was it tomorrow? Hope you enjoy cinema. Ooh, are you saying that this chapter is cinema? Oh, thank you for the tease. I will certainly enjoy it. Bam, bam, ba-dum. Yeah, see you tomorrow, man. Goodbye. Where is she? Oh lord, please don't tell me she's in some random room. I really hate having to just look for them every time. Oh god. Maybe she's in the laundry room. Maybe she's in the bathhouse. This sucks. Okay. If Moon, if you were a Toko Fukawa, where would you be? Out of all the 4 floors that we have right now. Maybe you'd be circling around Byakuya, maybe you'd be going off on your own. Maybe you're in a random classroom like last time. Hopefully not. I'm gonna assume that she's not in a random room, like so. I'm going to check main important rooms. I'm not done gardening. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't know. That's completely my bad. How do you go? Maybe the library? I will check out. I will speak and you will hear the results. I'm gonna check out the gym real quick, even though there haven't been people in the gym since, like, you know, naturally, I mean, since chapter 1 or 2. Nope. Alright, well, maybe if I go up. Perhaps she is maybe. Let me see. Let me check it out. Let me... No, she is not. She is not in the library. Gosh darn you, Toko Fukawa. Okay, genuinely... Oof. It is such a pain to find people. You know, when there were actually 15 of us, it was way easier to find somebody when we had, like, you know, 2 floors or whatever. But now that we're like 5 or 6 people, and there's 5 separate floors with tons of rooms, it becomes a little harder. Maybe she's in the rec room. The recreation room. Everything's back to normal. Just like with Sack and Taka, Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Of course he is. Alright. Let's look around. Maybe she's in the art room for some reason. I don't really see why she would be. But I'm gonna check either way. Both the back and the front. It's always the goddamn... Ow. That goes up to the 4th floor. So, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna check out the physics lab. See if there's anyone in here, which I sincerely doubt. And check the back. And hopefully I find... Not even the hope I find the evil version of her. Really long animations. Now then. Fourth floor. This is locked. The data lab is still locked. Perhaps I should try to head back. It's locked. Yoko said Sakura had broken the lock of the store. Does that mean it's been fixed already? Well, I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Yeah, but she gave us a window of opportunity, which was enough. Nobody here. Nobody in the chem lab either. Yeah, back to normal, just like it's yeah. I'm not gonna check the individual rooms of... I'm gonna check the individual classrooms. Need saving for. Maybe she's in the same classroom I found her in last time. No. Alright, let's see. Maybe she's in the chicken coop. Oh my god, I was right. She's right here, but she's in her normal form. That's lame. I want to talk with Genocider Show. That means I'm going to Yasuhiro. Ohiro. I went through every single one of those rooms just to find her in the, like, the garden or whatever with the massive flower. Dude, Monokuma seems like super advanced, right? I think maybe we've been caught in the middle of something terrible. Global revolution by the ancient civilizations that we've ruined. Our alien technology will destroy us. Or maybe not. I don't know. Should I talk to Hiro while he's acting like this? Yeah, spend some time with him. Huh? You wanna hang out with me? Well then, have I got a story for you? I'm like, Don, would you be interested in a pic of the garden? Of course I would be interested in a picture of the garden. That seems awesome. That'd be sick as hell. Oh shit, someone posted it to the catwalk and I didn't see. Oh, it was a Callius's banger braids with flowers. Give me a sec. Okie dokie. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. Dude. Could have spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. Dude. You and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hiro a present? Of course I would. Alright, so what would... Sorry, I was checking alt-tabbing. So, what could we give to him? I mean, we already gave him one thing before. I don't know if we can gift the same things over and over. Because, I don't know, I feel like, would it impact his reaction if we give him an item that he has already received, but he enjoyed? That's my question. Because last time I gave him nope. I gave him brother. This thing. But I don't have any of those anyway. Oh, wait. What if I give him this sacred thing? Sacred tree sprig. It's sacred and all. The branch from a sakaki tree, commonly used in Shinto rituals. It serves as a connection between humans and the gods. Oh, he's gonna love it. Dude, oh, such a mysterious power. This is a true blue OOP heart. Dude, Makoto, the dawn of a new era draws near. Seeing your hero so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Whoa.
I'm surprised how well me and you get along, Makoto. Seems like we hang out all the time these days. Hell yeah! Of course we get along. We get along, me, Makoto, and Yasuhiro. We get along well. We hang out all the time these days. Yeah. Is that a bad thing? Oh, you sent me it? Let me see. Just because the whole garden. Second biggest onions and carrots. Ooh! Oh, you got strawberries at the front there? That's so cool. Okay. Second pick is the onions and carrots. Okay. I see them. I see them sprouting, at least some of them. Third is leek. Oh, leeks are so cool. Oh, man, I love leeks. I love leeks. Raspberries and strawberries. Ooh, you've planted raspberries. I see the strawberries have grown a bit more than the... Oh. Strawberries have grown a bit more than the raspberries. So I assume you planted the raspberries recently? That's so cool. Gardening is awesome. And it looks really good. There's also Romanesco and green beans that have been planted now. They've just been planted now so they don't show. Oh. Man, you're just expanding and expanding. 2 were from last year's and 2 again this year. Oh. Are you planning on planting anything else in the whole thing? You know, this might come across as... Wait, what's... I probably know what it is, but I probably just don't know the English word for it. Romanesco. Oh, okay, yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's the weird broccoli. I've never tried it, actually. I've never tried Romanesco broccoli. A bad thing? Oh, no, not at all. And since we're such good friends, can I ask you something? Wait, I totally realized something just now, completely out of nowhere. I feel like I'm about to see the performance of a lifetime.
どうだべ
Say, Makoto, have you been feeling down in the dumps? No energy, no spark. Huh? You think so?
だべ
You don't need to hide it from me. Whoa. Fucking southern accent almost came out there. I know what it's like. I've been there. Dude, and you know what I recommend? This. What is it?
だべ
Crystal ball. Okay. And? Just hold on to it for a sec. Here. Completely against my will, Hiro shoved the crystal ball into my hands.
どうだべ
What do you think? Nice and cool to the touch. Feels good, doesn't it? Actually, yeah. You can feel its power, can't you? Do I feel it?
どうだってな
It's the ancient power of our timeless Mother Earth.
リアルな
See,
話
that crystal has quite the history. It was found in the ruins of Atlantis. It is literally... I skipped it accidentally. It is literally a priceless one-of-a-kind artifact. I'm looking at the replay of the stream, so I'm reading it out from there. This precious item grants enormous power to whoever holds it, bringing prosperity and peace of mind. This very ball has known the touch of Napoleon, George Washington, even Genghis Khan. I think that's probably the single most unbelievable thing I've ever heard. Well, I'd like to give it to you as a present. In return, I'd like you to come with me to a little seminar when we get out of here. Don't worry, I'll see about getting a discount on your entry fee. I'll see about getting a discount on your entry fee. Because that's what friends do. That's really nice of you and all, but I'm not sure I'm really interested.
どうだってな
Sorry, the crystal ball has already... Sorry, the crystal ball has already acknowledged you as its proper owner. It wants to stay with you. It needs to stay with you. It was given it has given itself to you. So now you gotta keep your promise. You don't want to know what the thing does to Oathbreakers. Okay, I'm counting on you, pal. Refusing to take back the crystal ball, Hiro hurried away. I could hear him mumbling to himself and caught something about finally made my quota. Really hope I heard him wrong. No, you just unlocked the skill crystal prediction. I unlocked a new skill! I decided to go back to my room for a while. It tastes just like broccoli, but better? Okay, now you've got me interested. I should try it out sometime. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. That's okay, I still have more free time. I get to go to the 5th floor and talk to Genocider Show. Hello? Is anyone here on the 1st floor? Oh, maybe not. They're on the 5th floor, isn't it? They're on the 5th floor, aren't they? Is what I'm trying to say. Stumbling over my words like a moron. Like broccoli. You know what I've always liked? Interestingly, I've always liked broccoli. I'm not the kind of person that has an aversion to broccoli. I've always liked it. But I do think I've always preferred cauliflower. I know they're two different things used for different kinds of foods and stuff, but they strike me as similar enough, okay? Besides, aren't they part of the same family? In the sense of biology. Alright, so where has everyone relocated to? I wonder if they're still in the garden out here. Alright, the massive Monokuma plant. Both are great. I feel like... See, this is the thing. I like both of them, but I feel like broccoli is way easier to mess up. You can mess up broccoli much easier. And it can become sort of tasteless. What if broccoli and cauliflowers are the same family?
discuss it with John Biology. Now, where could Genocidal Show be? Could they perhaps be in the murder room? In the murder room? Nope. Okie dokie. Nobody down here either. Well, guess that clears out the 5th floor. Let's go down to the 4th. Need to remove all this dirt from me. Yeah, you should probably do that before coming in here. Yeah, no worries. Go clean yourself up. Nope. Nobody. I just want to fight Genocide that'll show. Please, Doko Fukawa, appear before me like a magic spirit. Down we go. Alright, let's see where she could be. I don't think she's in the physics lab. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't really see her being in the art room now after everybody's relocated, but I could check either way to see. No, she's not here. The rec room? No. Nobody. Gobbledygook. Goodness gracious. Where is everyone? Please. I need somebody to hang out with. Wait. A while back it said this was 3 days before something horrendous happened. It's been 2 days. Tomorrow is the thing when something happens. Uh-oh. Tomorrow something happens. Either that or the day after tomorrow. But I think it is tomorrow. Personally. Let us see. I'll check the pool, I guess. Alright, over there. Nope, nobody. Alright, out we go. And now I need to press exit again. Go through the loading screen, then go down. Loading screen. Nobody's gonna be in the gym. Let's be so for real. Where is everyone? I'm going crazy. Un poco loco. So, where is everyone? Nope, no here. Perhaps they are in classroom 1B. Perhaps I'll find somebody. Please, I just want to find a single person. It would be tremendous if I could speak to a single person this free time that I have now. Oh, this one's empty. Go with that. Despair Hotel. I'll go check the Despair Hotel again, I guess. Even though I didn't find anybody last time, maybe there's someone in the bathroom now. Bathhouse. They did get relocated after I talked to Yasuhiro. Whenever you talk to people and you hang out with them, everybody else changes their position. So I hope to find them. Ah, Hina. Hi, Hina. Do you know where? Okay, I might hang out with Hina for the first time if it's Toko, because I don't want to hang out with Toko. Toko's lame. I want to hang out with Genocider Show. Genocider Show is cool, at least. This is the only thing that still stayed long. Yeah, I don't know. That whole area is blocked off. Even though technically we've already reached the end of Hope's Peak. But there's still a locked part. I might as well check the dining hall. I haven't done that actually. That's pretty silly of me. Let's see. Oh my god, they're both here. Yeah, no, it's Toko, so I'm just gonna go talk to... Actually, I want to see what she has to say for herself. If she... So are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me? No. I don't want to talk to her. I might as well talk to Kina. Why not? It's gonna be my first time talking to her. So crazy.
A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied. That's a quote from famous baseball player Kenji Jujima. I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure.
That's what it says! He specifically said that in the quote. He said that in the quote. Maybe it's a translation thing. Maybe it's a translation thing. It could just be a translation thing. Yeah. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's go to the pool sometime. Oh, but don't stare, okay?
Okay.
I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt, and when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing. Although I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kind of am. I wonder how come.
Because you talked about it, you silly idiot. Oh, and swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Yeah, and I got my ass beat because she's like the ultimate swimmer. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes, definitely. I want pancakes. Hello, Nico. It's okay. I don't have pancakes. It's not okay. You know what I do have though? You know what I do have? I have a flotation donut. Yeah. I am from Bosnia, take me to America. I really want to see Statue of Liberty. I can no longer wait, take me to United States. I want to go take me to Golden Gate. I will assimilate one day when you reach the end. I am playing the Isaac of Bind. How's that going for you, Nico? How is it How's it hanging in the Isaac of Bind? Nice to have you here.
What? I can keep this, right? Right?
You're still having a mental breakdown trying to unlock the lost. What do you need to do to unlock that?
I'm ultra stoked.
Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Oh man, oh man.
What's up?
I'm getting totally fired up.
What? How come?
How come? Doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race.
Lost. Oh shit, you need to find that one specific trinket. Get the missing poster trinket and die in his sacrifice room. It's fucking painful to do. 1 out of like 300 trinkets. Oh. Oh. Yikes. That sucks. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run.
Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me?
No, I'm just impressed.
Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz.
Super spaz.
Yeah, like he'd seen you wearing shorts in the winter and he'd say stuff like that.
Edmund McMillan being evil. I mean, what do you expect from Edmund McFucking Millen? He makes your life suffering with a reason, with a mission.
If you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough.
Oh, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
Getting sick is for the weak. If you really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes.
That's kind of goated.
It's all part of your training.
She's kind of training, huh?
So, like, are you the type to get sick easily?
Actually, yeah.
See, you're soft. You need more training. Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle.
Huh? What kind of remedy?
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist and take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, what do I call it again?
Way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Take a shot at this. Bamboo beatdown. Dog. That's how... Y'all participate in bamboo beatdown? I somehow got it in greed mode. There's no sacrifice room, and some fucking how, I got it in the last fucking floor, the dark room. There are no sacrifice rooms in there. Oh my god. I have that one image of Edmund shaking hands. Does he happen to be in a jar? You know, Edmund McMillan was giving me the bamboo beatdown. Towel treatment.
Something like,
Oh, is it something like towel treatment?
oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. Oh, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down.
Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? You're okay with that?
You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I'd hate to see you catch a cold or something.
Huh. I'll send you the image. You have it, Black? Why do you have that? Anyways, I'll go Isaac. I wish you the best on your prolonged suffering. The suffering that I know you're experiencing. Know that I sympathize with you. Let's see, Black. I guess I'll hear from him when he sends me it. Maximum number of skill points is increased. Hey, look at you go. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. Oh, it's all creepy now. Ruh-roh. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. Can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body has reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind. There, stand. Voice, it's so familiar. It's... Understand. It's me.
僕は知っている。僕は全部知っているはずだ。僕の目的はここに残ることなんだ。
Huh? What am I trying to say?
希望。すべては希望のため。だから残らなくちゃいけない。
What?
ここに
I have to stay here.
残らなくちゃいけない。
Oh, he's having a painful night.
なんだ今の夢。変な。
Oh! Makoto's gonna die! Yes! Dot 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 dot. What's up? Pan. Oh, whoa, Makoto. Calm down. Oh, it's Kyoko Kitty Kitty. She's fine.
キリキリさん。
Mako-chan is fine. Sigh.
なんて言ったの。
Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot.
何を。
He sounds like he's on his deathbed. What are you, a dying Victorian era child? That's a lot of dots. That's like a lot of dots.
Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up from the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality. If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Six a.m. Ba 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 bum ba boom ba 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 bum. 7 a.m. Nighttime is officially over. Beautiful day. Yep, I get it, Monokuma. Dot 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 dot. What just happened? It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Dot dot dot. Let out a deep sigh to bring myself up to the rest of the way. Chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. They had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? And was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. came down with a fever and couldn't quite get sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then all of a sudden I was awake. Wait, and there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. They were holding a knife. Not to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. Still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. What would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How could I possibly find out either way? This is how you can find out. Open the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Nothing inside. That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. Yeah, because the knife was there. Wasn't if I put the knife I got from Toko in there. Yeah, what that means. Uh-huh. I'm back and I'm hungry. Yeah, you know, Mako Chud had this happen to him during the night. Motherfucker randomly arrived. He had a fever. He was sick as hell. He woke up after a weird dream. We don't know. He saw this person standing over him with a knife. Then there was like, it all went to black. There was like sounds like, oh, but wow. And then he woke up again. And Kyoko was standing over him. He was like, what? What's going on? Then he fell asleep again. Then he woke up for reals. And he felt fine. And now he's recalling what he thought was a dream about a person standing over him with a knife. But I figured out it wasn't a dream because I checked the drawer in which he kept the knife that Toko gave him, and the knife was gone. The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it, I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. How would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall, then I can talk to everyone else about it. So yeah, I don't know what's up with this. First, the person with the knife appeared, then we blacked out after something. Then Kyoko was above us, and we were confused. Then we blacked out again and we appeared, and then we woke up for realsies. Let's see who's in the dining hall. Ah!
Oh, Makoto. Makoto, yep, that's Makoto. Sure is the sky's blue.
Hey, Hina. I'm noticing nobody's here.
Really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night?
Worried?
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you.
What?
We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. Thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... So anyway, what are you doing?
I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why did you come to get me? Did something happen?
Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else, then they can tell you all about it.
So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night.
What? Why do I always miss shit? The whole night?
I lost their rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it.
Okay, sure.
Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, we'll meet you there.
Gym? Why is everyone in the gym? I don't know. And the entire night? I don't know. I'll figure out. I'm curious as to what's going on. That's not where the gym is. I wonder what this is gonna be. No, to the right. And keep going. and out. To the right. I don't even need the map. I already know the game. I already know how everything works. I already know where everything is. No, don't leave there! Fuck, I have accidentally pressed R out of compulsion. If Kyoko died, this will be bad for Makoto. Yes, it would be very bad for him. I agree. But I don't think she will.
Oh, there he is.
Oh?
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
なんだ
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made me stay up all night. You just slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. Then I noticed it formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. It's a broken Monokuma. Huh. How did you tear apart a Monokuma like that? Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. That's very good for them because they can figure out how a Monokuma works.
見ての通りだべ分解して中の仕組みを確かめてんだ
分解
Well, yeah.
でもそれってモノクマだよね
It's a Monokuma. There, you remember back at the start when he exploded and shit, and another one popped out.
そうだよこのクマだよ
そんなあっさりと
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? They're obviously tearing it apart, dude. Silly idiot. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
なんだ
Idiot. If you hadn't been sleeping in, you'd already know what's going on.
まあまあ
Whoa. Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. That's how much I like you. Yaku found this little fellow laying around, and we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
なんだ
Just before I went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move, so immediately initiated the disassembly process.
Please, just genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick.
One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It leaps beyond any normal remote control toy. There wasn't enough free time to invest in something like that anyway. But besides that, what I'm wondering is why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, or we didn't find any causes we were taking it apart. So if he didn't break down,
つまり
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected?
I was so scared of Master they ran away into terror.
ひょっとして
Or maybe they got sick or something.
Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not this mastermind? I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a time and places as necessary.
That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
おいおい
Hey, guys, I don't think that was a good time for light conversation.
だべ
I just found something. What is that's a bomb. It's a bomb.
え
It's what? It's a bomb. A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
だな
A bomb? A bomb. That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. It's a bomb. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion center. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
だな
Motion center? Sensor? Mysterious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
ちょっと
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
It's a kaboom! I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
You're so not fine, you're all
Well, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that.
Why, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the... God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Hey, come on, the century's fuck. I skipped it. There. Hey, come on, century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good.
What?
Oh yeah, good call. Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. That's a big bomb. We would put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. Eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. It just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? What could have that been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Hey, Makoto?
Huh?
Oi, oi.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? What are you, some kind of brain dead farm animal? Sorry.
You were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
And we decided to continue our offensive assault.
決まりだ。
To try and cover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
当然だ。
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
なんだ。
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
何なのよ。
We'll live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
不眠ね。
This is a battle. A fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
でも
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
おい。
So, what are you going to do? You're gonna run away or are you going to fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
決まりだ。
Okay then. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves.
You and your master to all ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. Each found determination in their own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Oh boy. Here we are. All here. Hina! Hina!
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. Bring this to an end.
Okay. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Alright, well, I'll be... 1 second. I want to get myself a snack. Alright, hello. Let's see here. Let's see. The others have to say. Who? Sir, Yasuhiro. Dude, we finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. What do you have to say for yourself, Byakuya?
行くぞ。
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. I got all my food? Alright, peek. We're breaking in, Moon. Is everyone ready? I'm ready. Alright, let's go. Rattle, rattle. Oh, it's locked. Now what? Now someone opens the door. It's locked, as expected. Oh, yeah. You did say break in. It is to be expected that when you break into somewhere, that somewhere is at the moment locked. So what are you gonna do?
なんだ。
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges.
Wait, but the rules say...
We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
けどよ
Like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we're in there,
つまり、
we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen. Yes, Kyoko did say that. Except we made the observation afterwards, a few days later, that Monokuma had fixed it already. So, yeah.
おいおい
Okay, sure, but
なんだ。
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We all agree that this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. Yeah, he's kind of right. Fuck. Okay. I need her to die. I need her to die. Okay? Did I make myself clear? I need somebody who is in this room as me to kill her.
やれやれだ
For serious?
何なの
We don't have a choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
実際
Okay, how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Hmm. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
おもしかすると
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
なるほどな。
Interesting. That could be very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Goku, what time is it? I mean, I guess there's no axes there, Moon, that's the thing. Oh, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
決まりだ。
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. I, by myself?
当然だ。
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right?
うん
If it's between me and you time, Master, then yeah.
なんだ。
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long, and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. That Doka ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
おいおい
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? Oh, what other choice do we have? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. Fuck. Fuck, I'm agreeing with Byakuya. Shit. He's right. Fuck, he is. No. No, no, no. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
先に進むためには危険を避けては通れない
I don't want to agree with him. You already read this.
ね
Already read this. dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. Dude, I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all no, I'm totally flab stuff. Fuck. Fab sauce? Where'd that come from? Like, Genocider show? Where'd you come from?
呼ばれて飛び出てジェノサイ
Murderous V, and here to greet you with a racy sharp smile. Great.
Oi.
Pickaxe, where is it? I'm supposed to pick an axe? You seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Joshua, here comes the bloody nose.
Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Wait for the old memory factory. Bad feeling about why she changed. Oh, fuck. No. She just sneezed, it's okay. I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Alien.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate. Ah, the light bulb just went on.
なるほ
So I
ど
went to
ね
the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery.
なんか気になるお年柄
What? Yep, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
あのさ
No, what are you talking about?
Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
なわけないじゃん
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found the garden. What did you find? Corpus. Oh. Corpse. Corpus. Corpse.
おいごる
Did you hear me? I said corpse. Corpse.
うん
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. Found a corpse in the garden?
なんだと
Oh. Then. Before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look at.
おい
Go into the garden. A bad feeling. No, Moon, no shit. Maybe it's the corpse of a chicken. I'm coping. It's the corpse of a chicken. As soon as you entered the garden, I saw it. Dead chicken. I didn't want to, but... What? I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. Ah, loser. Whoever that was, they tried killing me, so... Knife. Buried in their stomach up to the hilt. That's not a chicken. No, but see, he's dressed like one. Or she. What the? Are they really dead? Dude, for sure, but who is it? Deadly life. Just to make things clear. This is the third time we had to fucking recap. Last time I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. Whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe pull up the mask. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here.
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
なんだと
Looking around right away, however, there's no telling what we might find. Well, I want to check who it is. I need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to test. Pull off the mask then. It's impossible to pull them off. Thing I do know. They attacked me. Yes, I know, but why? How did they wind up dead in here? What? My heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Instead of a knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. Here's the bleeding is chopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Hopefully don't touch and get something. What? How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
Pretty sure it's a girl at least.
How can you tell?
それは
I can see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
Really? Then it could be.
Yes.
Let's just tear the mask clean off.
おい
Wait, don't. Yeah, no. That's why I don't think it's her either. I think it's the secret 16th member that died. Put his hand chopped out toward the mask in the next instant. Oh! There's a blinding right and a deafening roar. Kaboom! Body blew up. It blew up. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up! My vision started to darken, I prepared to pass out. But then,
おい
hurry up, put out the fire. What the fuck? As my consciousness attempted to pull away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Dump the water, don't do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, perhaps the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Then I sploosh. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. I dried down, leaving only the unpleasant smell of burning. That's crazy. Because I took care of it. What the hell, man? Why the fuck did the body blow up? That's really funny. But also really weird.
It exploded?
なんだと
I had a bad feeling about the body, but I never imagined it would explode. Now the body is burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man.
Don't compare it to steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again.
Now that the body is charred, I really have no idea. No idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
なんだ
I consider he's not here. Oh, looking now down, who it must be.
ね
There's only one person missing.
Kyoko? It's not her. And that body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Let's say it was Kyoko.
ゲーだよ
I mean, who else? There is one other person.
つまりだ
The mastermind.
What?
The mastermind?
なんなんだべ
There's no way. The mastermind got charboiled? You serious? You gotta think about the facts here, though. It explodes just like the Monokumas. It has the same safety mechanism. Only the idea would be worth considering. There's reason to believe it may be true. that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person either with the mastermind to blind us all out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It's possible. More likely that he's somewhere in this school right now.
どういうことだね
Said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which corpse obviously isn't. Could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage? Did you become quieter? Did I? Oh, I think I might be just standing a bit further from the mic. How's this? Is this better? I'm a bit closer now. Also, I like how fucking Makoto is spilling the beans about what Kyoko told him. This is the teenage girl Kyoko told. You weren't supposed to say that. The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Huh? Mukuro Ikusawa. Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
何
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
なんだ
I think you better tell us everything you know. Ah, you know, I know something which you don't. Well, all Kyoko told me was,
戦場ムクロ
yeah, she said the name, and said she's the ultimate despair, and that I should be careful.
この学園に潜む16人目の高校生超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生
Ultimate despair.
戦場ムクロに気を
Watch
つけ
out for her. It sounds like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusawa is the mastermind. Or the 16th student. Huh. That wouldn't make sense. How would a student organize this whole thing? There's another student, and it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics.
あのさ
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
もしかすると
Okay, so the mastermind is the girl, Mukuro? She's a student here? And she's the ultimate despair? What if she's been hiding here since in the school like some teenage Bigfoot? How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
なんなんだべ
None of this makes any sense to just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. And maybe some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
Oh, hey, wait!
なんだ
What?
ね
Are we forgetting something? You know, Doku?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her.
え
Fuck! She's alive.
Oh, she survived!
Fuck! I know, she survived. You know, yet again, I apparently agree with Byakuya. What just happened? Master?
黙れ
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. And I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. It's enough for me to live. Howie Byakuya Rex.
なんだこれ
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Oh man. That is indeed the knife that was stolen from my fucking cupboard. Take a close look? Yeah, take a close look.
あのさ
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. No! No, Hina! That is a fucking piece of charcoal! That is not... Okay. Not that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Oh. I'm not allowed to see the burnt face. Weird ass symbol on her hand. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. Fine. It's a key. To the data center, probably. Is it what Goku? No, it's the data center one. So yeah, hers was shaped like a Monokuma.
それが
That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
なんだ
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this is on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly be? Oh. So even you don't know then? Koda, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
なるほどな
The key might give you access to certain areas you thought were lost. You mean?
つまり
Biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? It's obviously the data center. Come on, it's got like all sorts of data stuff on it. It's got like a... Why do I still hear the fucking chirping of the goddamn crickets from down here? There we go. It fits. This is the key to the data center. I've managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. Go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. And you didn't go in? So did that. How did it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Huh? And we can get into the data center now?
なるほどな
Interesting. Why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, let's go see. What's in the data center, do you think? I still hear the chirping! Looks like the door's still unlocked.
Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right?
You're asking the question now? Don't worry, I have Makoto. What?
つまりだ
It's in your hands. Again? Means I trust you. That's an absolute lie, I'm just being used. Do I want to talk to them or do I just want to slam dunk it? For serious, another kaboom? I like how they're all standing to the fucking side.
It'll be fine. Makoto's on the job. Not that that's any kind of guarantee.
Motherfucker, I've done all the trials solo. Master told you to trust you. Master told you that? Don't let it get to your head. I'm so not happy about any of this. So I trust you. Now I have that obligation to live up to that trust. Fine. It won't blow up, because I'm goated. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Kaboom! No, there's obviously not gonna be anything, but I still hear the chirping. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Whoa. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. Wait, sorry, Moon. I want to reload the game. This is killing me. I'm just gonna restart the game real quick because I cannot deal with the fucking... Maybe if I reload it now. There we go. This room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
Nana!
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Yeah, it's the data center. That's really cool. He found his camera room. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
Nani?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
そういうことか。
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us.
Ah!
To watch us? While there's cameras all around! And this room is...
決まりだ。
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room? Does that make sense? The Mastermind was here. Watching us. And then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That is the body of Mukuro Ikusawa. And she was the Mastermind. And the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? Nah, probably not. It would seem so.
Nana!
For serious? Doubtful. I doubt it. What are we gonna get from viewing all the cameras, though? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Does it mean that body? No, it can't be. Why would the Mastermind come out and attack you, huh? When have they ever shown interest in attacking single people with a knife? It just isn't logical. The Mastermind's never attempted to kill someone before. Why would they do that now? Was it dead?
ゲイだよ。
But if the Mastermind really is dead, it means you can finally get out of this hellhole.
だってな。
Gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
やめろ。
Yeah. And also Makoto's right that someone killed them. No. I have to check this area thoroughly first.
Huh?
Dude, what about the exit? The Mastermind truly is dead. We can leave whenever we decide to. For right now, To find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too? Oh, so you think so too, huh?
当然だ。
Naturally. The state of the corpse made it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
ゲイだよ。
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have ever even done it?
海目。
That's exactly why we said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
そうに決まってる
Heck,
わ
you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again! Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. She may very well hold answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Oh boy! Alright, 1 second. I'm done eating my snack, so I'll be right back again. Actually, I might take a few more minutes than that. So yes, we're gonna uncover the secret of the Mastermind. So just give me a second, and I'll be right back, Moon. Sorry.
But baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. Been hoping that you drop in. I'll hold your hands, they're just like ice. Beautiful, what's your hurry? Listen to the fireplace roar. Beautiful, please don't hurry. Put some records on while I pull. But baby, it's bad out there. No cabs to be had out there. Your eyes are like starlight now. I'll take your hat, your hair looks swell. Mind if I move in closer? What's the sense of my pride? Baby, don't hold out. Baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. How lucky that you dropped in. Look out the window at the storm. Gosh, your lips look delicious. Waves upon a tropical shore. Gosh, your lips are delicious. Never such a blizzard before. But baby, you'd freeze out there. It's up to your knees out there. I thrill when you touch my hand. How can you do this thing to me? Think of my lifelong sorrow. If you caught pneumonia and I get over that old out. Baby, it's cold. Baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. Been hoping that you drop in. I'll hold your hands, they're just like ice. Beautiful, what's your hurry? Listen to the fireplace roar. Beautiful, please don't hurry. Put some records on while I pull. But baby, it's bad out there. No cabs to be had out there. Your eyes are like starlight now. I'll take your hat, your hair looks swell. Mind if I move in closer? What's the sense of my pride? Baby, don't hold out. Baby, it's cold such a blizzard before, but baby, you'd freeze out there. It's up to your knees out there. I thrill when you touch my hand. How can you do this thing to me? Think of my lifelong sorrow. If you caught pneumonia and I get over that old out, baby, it's cold. Baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. Been hoping that you'd drop in. I'll hold your hands, they're just like ice. Beautiful, what's your hurry? Listen to the fireplace roar. Beautiful, please don't hurry. Put some records on while I pull. But baby, it's bad out there. No cabs to be had out there. Your eyes are like starlight now. I'll take your hat, your hair looks swell. Mind if I move in closer? What's the sense of my pride? Baby, don't hold out. Baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. How lucky that you dropped in. Look out the window at the storm. Gosh, your lips look delicious. Waves upon a tropical shore. Gosh, your lips are delicious. Never such a blizzard before. But baby, you'd freeze out there. It's up to your knees out there. I thrill when you touch my hand. How can you do this thing to me? Think of my lifelong sorrow. If you caught pneumonia and I get over that old out, baby, it's cold. Baby, it's cold.
Hello. Welcome back. We're about to reveal the mastermind's plans, the whole ordeal. We will get the truth about everything. Maybe. Hopefully. There's still another chapter after this, as we saw from Maud's chart.
何よ
Hurry up and find something for Master. Why aren't y'all looking? I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here. Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to figure out the identity and the purpose. Crump. There was a crump. What do you have to say for yourself, Aoya Sakina?
Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are.
Why's my phone vibrating? Am I going crazy? No. Okay, it's not. What is going on? Sorry, I'm just fixing up something real quick. There we go. Okay, sorry, my bad. I just had to check on something on my phone because it was vibrating. I got like a notification. That's my bad. Anywho, there's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
What century are you from? Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An Alter Ego. You may be right about that.
Nanda.
There's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Are all these different ones? Alright, coffee. What's this so for? This thing showing up on this one. Hey, look, next to that TV. Is that a TV? Isn't that a TV antenna? Huh. It is. It's just like one of those my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Huh? Did someone say TV?
Dabe.
Well, Saturday morning scene is here.
Are you talking about me? No, if you can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Well. It was kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Rattle, rattle, and it's locked. Oh, fucking damn it.
Door's locked, huh? What if you used the key that opened this room?
Let's give it a try, just in case, but I doubt it. Yeah. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole.
Oh, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
I wouldn't be so quick to assume about whether or not the mastermind themselves is dead, but yeah, sure, Hina. Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. Worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right, the mastermind's gone, so there's not. See, the more they say it, the more I doubt it. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. Absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? I guess I haven't selected this. Really a ridiculous number of monitors here. Yeah, there's quite a few, and the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. I have this. Huh? Mr. Guns, like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership?
Dabe.
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you coughed. Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
All you gotta do is switch it on.
Nanda.
Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. Oh, you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. Dude, and then they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? And it's not gonna work. Oh. Huh? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it? Huh. That's weird.
Oi.
Hey, what are you doing? It's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird. Dude, but this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a... Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel was just us. There's live feed of us staring right there standing right there in the data center.
どういうことだべ
Heck? Is it broken or something?
もしかすると
No, there must be some kind of trick to it, some weird setup.
Hmm.
Oh! Oh no! Hey, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be dead? A trick? What kind of trick?
実際
I'm not sure, but... Huh?
Hmm?
Huh?
Huh?
No!
Been a lot of you friend bastards.
Monokuma? Fuck, he's back. Oh, you're supposed to be dead.
Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
なんだべ
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
もちろん
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. I don't know what he's on about. He seems completely the same. It seems like, you know, Monokuma, like how Monokuma is. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. What does that mean? Not even. It's been like half a day at most. Oh, are you alive again?
Oh yeah, that's it. Boop, boop, boop. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh right now. And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want y'all to have way more fun in this killing game.
Can't be serious. We have to keep going? Why is he alive?
出してくれ
No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
まったくもう
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you don't like about life no matter where you are.
Are you serious? It's the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Ooh, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point?
あのね
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
何
He was hiding a secret of some kind. Probably. Probably is her.
どういうことだべ
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Look how attentive they are now. Well, then I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it.
じゃじゃ
That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming up on the antenna.
Where's Kyoko? Gone still.
What does that mean?
It's just a signal? But it's just us standing here.
まったくもう。
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine. I'll just tell you.
ワクワクドキドキ。
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What? That's what I'm saying, Makoto.
エクストリーム。
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What? Doesn't matter how many times it says, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
How? What?
そんなことが
What? Huh? Truman Show. Is it really the Truman Show? Though, I feel like... I guess it can be. Yeah. Can't be. They've taken over the airwaves somehow. The hammer feed is being broadcast away. That's impossible.
What kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found in hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
もちろん。
Of course!
I heard a kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
あのね。
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you in here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason?
ぷぷ
It was all for my captive audience.
It was all for my captive audience?
To show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment.
何言ってんの？
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come rescue us. That's true.
実は。
What if they already did?
Huh?
はい。
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
バカな
To take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yup. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
What?
もちろん。
You don't. There's the little business of...
The dead person.
死体が発見されました。一定の自由時間の後。
Class trial.
Last trial, you mean?
ぷぷ
Boop, 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 boop. Oop, oop, boop, boop, boop.
ぷぷぷぷぷ。
Oop, boop, 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 boop.
じゃモノクマファイル。
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay?
ワクワク。
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
楽しみ。
I can't wait, I can't wait.
And then... he was... gone. Reality was... incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was... despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this? What's the spare entertainment? And how is he still alive?
もうやだよ
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
黙れ
Well, that part's obvious. Class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
どういうことだ
What are you
ね
talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, it means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. No, I doubt it. There's no other possibility. Well, then check the Monokuma file first, dipshit. The body is Kyoko's? Can I guess Monokuma killed Kyoko? Would that work? You want to make your choice now? Pre-class trial guess? My pre-class trial guess is that Kyoko killed Mukuro, or whatever. And that the 16th student isn't the mastermind. After all. But, the thing with that, though, Moon, is that Monokuma has expressed that a class trial can only be called... You know, we saw that happen with Junko at the start. When he killed her, there was no class trial with him. So some other student had to have killed this person. Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
黙れ
You believe it or not, doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. Maybe check the fucking Monokuma file first. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin.
でも
What if we're gonna have a class trial? Then that means the killer.
そうだ
Correct. Must be someone participating in our school life.
あ
Dude, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
あ
Huh? But you just said...
黙れ
I don't have time to explain right now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. I'm gonna begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Can I check the fucking Monokuma file? I better start by checking out the... What is this music? What the fuck? Yo? This is new? Okay! Final trial music, but there's one more chapter after this. What do you mean? Checking out the Monokuma file. Oh, you son of a bitch. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. The last chapter's a lie. I wouldn't know. It's okay. No, I trust you, Furia. You'd know. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed at a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. It had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... No. I have no choice. I have to investigate. Final trial. I don't know. I don't think it's... Oh, this goes hard. No matter what, I have to find out what happened. We're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Let's go. Oh, this goes hard. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important, from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? I like how the Monokuma files, over time, have gotten less and less useful throughout the whole 5 chapters. It's gotten less and less useful every single time. Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? Yes, dipshit. This is the same knife that was in your cupboard and the one that you got attacked with. Yes, it's the same person. It's getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. To be honest, at this point, I had been watching the Let's Play for like hours and didn't pay attention very well in my first watching. And how did that affect your experience? Black Dragon. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. Oh. You didn't pay attention about this part. Okay. You forgot about all of this onward? Okay. It's a new experience for you too then. So maybe this masked person did that because when they attacked, I was kind of in a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then I if this really is Kyoko, maybe Kyoko is the one that attacked me. In terms of Danganronpa time. Okay, we're in the home stretch. Why the mask? Oh yeah, in terms of Danganronpa time, so okay. Just don't know, I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife at the crime scene. Let's inspect the body. Maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get away in the normal life. See, this is why it's not Kyoko. This is not Kyoko because how would a person with gloves, okay? How would a person with gloves have such long fake nails? Okay? This is my idea here. Wearing gloves with those kinds of nails is extremely uncomfortable. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Entered that secret room Kyoko told us about where we got knocked out. Yeah, the person who attacked us also was wearing the same mask. Yes! Nails. Can I check out the tattoo? Thank you. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It burns, so I can't make out the whole thing, but I see a wolf. Looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. The right hand. Right, well. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Well, no. Oh, I can inspect her fucking charred skin. totally blackened. Could you put the channel point forward for you to compliment yourself lower? Hero, there's a reason why it's so up high. Oh, that's really funny. How much would you suggest I should put it at then? Because I don't know, it's a bit egotistical to have it less than 10k in my opinion. It's a bit narcissistic almost to have a compliment we redeem be so cheap. So people 6 points maximum? How's 7 points? I can do a deal for 7. Also, the top half of the body is wet. The body's the black and white. Yeah. Because I got a 10 fire and a Kuruwara. The Kuruwara in the part that is on fire, the top half of the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Huh. Charred face. That's not Kyoko's hair color. I see a bit of her former hair color. That is not how hers looks. There's the rubble. Fragments of something. Oh, burns. I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. Where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. What? You can't just say, was it there? I don't know what you mean by that. Was it there? I don't fucking know. I don't know what there is.
Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the dead body looked, before it blew up?
If I remember right, he was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of his stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Yakuza said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much the blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Well, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. So thank you, too. Yeah! I like how it restarts the music every single time. Calm down, Toko.
Whatever it is, I don't want to look. I don't want to faint anymore.
Oh, there's no blood, so you won't faint. She only faints when she sees blood. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and? Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. The body was found, huh? I should look back at what they did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. As I got there, I met up with Pina, that was right around 7:30. And then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Doko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? 9! 9! 9:01! It was 9! Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right, had to have been around 9 o'clock. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. I like how nothing is included in the Monokuma file anymore. Literally nothing. Yakuya. Good time in the code. I wanted to talk. What do you want to talk about? I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi? Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking me about that now, and what's nighttime got to do with it? Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there is no body here.
つまりだ
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only one who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
そう
But the victim really is Kyoko. And I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
なんだ
You never came to the door. So, where precisely were you? Telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so it's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it?
Uh-oh. That's not good. We're gonna get blamed for a murder, y'all.
This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. Yep. Hold on. The sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? And if the body was here before then the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which means the murder must have taken place. Which means that the murder must have taken place. Well, either before, no, after they activated. So after 7:30. Can I tell that to Byakuya?
つまりだそう
No, guess not. Anything else I can explore around here? Oh, the shed. Yep. Seeming disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Okay, then look into it, dumb fuck. The top is wet, covered in mud and grime. The underside, totally clean and completely dry. Inside of that tarp is wet and dry. Something about that bothers me. Huh. Huh. That's the only one thing in here that concerns me. Yeah, crazy diamond. I guess that's it for here. I've talked to everyone, haven't I? I've talked to... Alright, well... Checked out the knife. I guess I haven't checked out the chicken coop. Now there's only 4 chickens. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there a chicken missing? What the fuck? No! How poor chicken! No! No!
Ooh.
What's going on, Makoto? They killed a chicken! Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course. There were precisely 5! Yeah, right? Huh? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Chickens! So weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night. And they were definitely 5 chickens then. We're gonna do going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. The poor chicken. Terrible. Worse than the murder. I agree. That hurts my soul. I did my best to ignore Hiro and pokes on the palm of my hand. This is hurting my soul from within. It's cracking up with the heart that I have in my chest. How dare they lay their hands on my chickens? Anyway, I'm over it now. No, I'm not. I'm not over the chicken. Yeah, I am. What the areas I need to check? Specifically, that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm it. Okay. I need to ask y'all something. What could this fragment be associated with? What the fuck could it be? Because I have no clue. I unironically have no clue what this could be. Black Dragon, do you have assumptions? Because I know you don't actually know. Something red. Fuck, he's right. Moon, we're stupid. Something red. Shit. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Is that also Kyoko that who attacked me last night? I can find out more about her and maybe can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about himself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. The key to her room is the Byakuya. Yeah. I don't have a choice. I have to see if she'll let me borrow a room key. Okay, go ask me. Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later to class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Nanda. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. God, you're an asshole. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. I'm like, later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. What's that one area? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that one area. What is that one area? Do you mean the fucking killer room? Killer fish. Killer fish from San Diego. No, it's not this, obviously. Where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go? What is this area that you keep speaking of, you fucking troglodyte? God damn you, Makoto. I thought everyone else was bad, and now you're withholding information from me. I'm the one that's controlling your body, not you. Why are you withholding information from me, you little shit? You ungrateful bastard. I'm going to have your head on a pike, Makoto. Sorry, I think I went a bit too far with that one. Completely deserved, though. Threats! Red stuff. I don't know. I don't know where something red might be. Maybe the art room. That has colors. Art has colors. So therefore, I'm gonna check out the art room. Because art might have colors in it. Will it say anything if I check out the truth bullet section, sir? You sly bastard. bits of charred debris nearby. It seems familiar to something that was seen earlier. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Not one bit. I frankly have no real idea of what said region could be. So you're just gonna have me strolling the fuck around, I guess. Until I figure it out by chance. Because that doesn't speak anything to me. It's just a random weird red square. What could be associated with a random red, green, like, red square? I don't understand what it could be. Curse you, Makoto. I like the guitar though. I think it's the nurse's office. I wouldn't know. I'm just guessing. Ah, it has red squares. See? This thing has red squares. Are you really controlling the character if you're forced to go down a specific path? Ah, but well. Well, I mean, I'm pressing the keys on my keyboard and that's moving him around, so that means I am controlling him. That's so stupid. I'm sorry. I don't think it's in the Despair Hotel. I might check out some other place. I could check the gym, because that's where the bomb was, the broken. I figured it wouldn't be there. Here.
Dabe?
There's the bomb.
Huh?
It's what? Yeah. That bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. Fragments they found. Ah, that's what it was. It was the part of the bomb from the Monokuma. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Are you gonna force me to go? Oh my god. The bomb, the red thing, yeah. Despair Hotel? That's what it's called. It's called the Despair Hotel. Let me show you. Despair Hotel, where they live. See? Where their dorms are, it's called the Despair Hotel. Why did I never see that before? Because I always run by it. Alright, up we go. Let's go to the 5th floor. Oh, the guitar is shredding. Alright, I'm back. Hi, gang. Byakuya. You think you can go soon, Byakuya? You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Alright, wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. I'll say hi back. Hi back. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then click. And so looks like it. Thanks. Just come with me, Byakuya. Looks like your average room. This is Kyoko's room. Looks like your average room. Except for this weird book thing. And the... Oh no, the shadow of the table, I guess, makes sense. There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
Nanda.
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. Oh, no, I've never gone to a public bathhouse. Doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
あり得るな。
And if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really, what? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. Dojo? Alright, well, I got it. Is there bed? I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Just a bed. A bathroom. Might have certain articles hanging out to dry, better not look inside. This is a criminal investigation, Makoto. What do you mean? Byakuya is quite the obnoxious person? Thank you, Furio! Thank you! That's what I've been saying this entire series! This entire Let's Play! Black Dragon is a... You've seen him around. He is a... Let's say, a fan of his. In more ways than one. Of course. But yes, I agree. He is such a little shit. I hate him. Yeah, no, there he goes again. There he goes again. On his little tirade. Will not take slander. You're not being slanderized. Your character is not being slanderized. They're just speaking the truth about it. Can I agree with Rex and Dragon? Both of us? How do you agree with both of us? Furio. Can agree with Rex and Furio. He has potential to be a good person, but he has a terrible ego. Yeah, I agree. He isn't stupid. That's the thing. He isn't a stupid person, but he has such a large ego that it sort of robs him from any sort of emotionality and humanity that he could have. He blocks out all emotion because he thinks he's better than that, and that the emotion gets people killed, and that's lame, when he's just a stupid little bitch boy. Well then, let's go to the dojo. But I guess I haven't talked to you yet.
Nanda.
His ego makes sense though. He is better. Look at him. No, he doesn't really look better. He kind of looks like a fucking nerd. I'm gonna be honest with you. What is he looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Boy.
Be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here. I'm not talking to a motherfucker that gives me that kind of first impression. What are you on about? Why would I talk to people who actively make my life worse? Who actively insult me? Who actively make me out to be a fucking idiot? Also, he is very edgy. I'm not gonna talk to a bozo like him. I don't care about his sad, whiny backstory. His you know what his backstory 100% is? It's his parents never gave him attention, so he had to grow tough before he experienced adulthood. He never had a childhood because his parents never let him, because he was held to such high expectations that he had to grow a spine before others and therefore had to blot out his emotions. It's some bullshit like that. Sorry.
Regardless, if you plan on poking it out at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take.
Much worse? Good! He deserves it!
Surely something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here.
Concrete? Oh, I know! Earlier, Kyoko gave me something.
そうね
I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it.
What's in the envelope?
Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Well, something has certainly happened, so open it.
Oh, he does not? Yeah, he does. He does deserve it. Okay. Open the envelope and look inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. That's all that was in there. Yeah, it looks like it. The sheets, what could it be? Dipshit, there's only some sheets in here. There's only one pair of sheets. Yes! But we didn't expect to find anything because I lifted up the sheets. What's this? On a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh. Class 78 student registry. Sakura Kusaba. Appears to be Sakura Kusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you, it was a key and blah blah blah. The blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said that death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together and look down at the profile sheet. I can't read that. Name Mokuro Ikusaba. Sex female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. Oh. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she appeared in Japan 3 years later, roaming completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. Doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction, the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare it to. That's how different this is. This was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then... I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it? Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their issues, and they always get the job done. It's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir is already...
Wow, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero.
What? Huh, it's you. Hmm? What have you got in your pretty little hand there? You found her profile? So what if you did?
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there?
But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room.
Maybe I'll drag her corpse out of here and slice it up and devour it.
Bears are omnivorous, you know. Rule violation is really so unforgivable. I'm quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. Brother's school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting.
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I actually ever told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that. When we all first got here in the main hallway, way back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
Misunderstanding? Are you saying?
That's right. They weren't actually 15 of you. The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
16 then?
戦場ムクロ
Kuro Ikusawa.
この学園に潜む16人目の超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高戦場ムクロに
Yeah, I already seen this 17 times. 16th student, Kuro Ikusawa, was part of the school life. So, the one making all the regulations is... Ultimate Soldier yet died by stab wound? Hey, I mean, she's human too. Would you feel good if you got stabbed from your... I mean, it said that the knife went all the way through her body. I wouldn't say that that's a pretty nice fate, personally speaking. Why? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? That is a big knife. You're right, Furio.
Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know? Make sense?
Dot.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge.
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kitty Kitty. So,
Oh. We're gonna get a secret about her.
so I'm gonna share a little secret with you.
Seriously?
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but don't tell anyone I told you this, but she wears those. She wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
Oh. Sorry, I skipped it, but I have a pause right here. She wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
Now, that's all you get.
Like, if we imagine the body as the 16th student, not Kyoko, you would think she would be able to defend herself. And the body only had a tattoo. Yeah, the body only had a tattoo. She doesn't have the scars on her hands that Monokuma said that Kyoko does. So it's not Kyoko. Monokuma's account. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand... It's not Kyoko, the tattoo. It's not Kyoko. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars. Which means... there's fake nails on the corpse. Thinking about Kyoko again. Huh?
Nanda.
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap? God must have really hated him to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro is a student here.
So,
obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. The mere fact he said that proves that Makoto's connected in this case. And that's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makoto's related to the case? Perhaps she's the one that killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? She's a student and she killed someone that would make her part of the school killing club. Makoto's the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
Nanda.
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind. Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. And if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point. Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about our goal, to say the least. Makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So, that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? It's Kyoko! Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of an investigation. I should find out if that P and Doja really are connected. Well, are you coming? Whoa there, Byakuya. At least take me out to dinner first. God damn. I don't want to believe it's Kyoko. Well, then who do you think it is? Byakuya? Wait, give me a sec. Sorry, but just give me just a minute. Classic fucking me just disappearing out of nowhere saying, give me 1 minute and then taking 5. That's so in character. Check your DMs, important stuff. Oh. Oh. What have I been sent? You. Right. Goose, is this really... I see. Okay, Goose. Thanks for that info. What is that noise? Oh, it picked it up? It was a video that Goose sent me. He said it was important stuff, as he put it. I can't believe you heard that. Wait. That's so funny. They can hear it. What was in the video? The video is titled Iowa finally has a functional device. And it's a video of a telephone. You can sure hear it. I'm glad. You deserve to hear it. Thanks, Goose. The phone has like what? Anyway. Really take it up. Throat feels a bit raspy. A little pin. What I find interesting is that my phone that I should be seeing the chat from is entirely disconnected from chat. I can't see it. Oh, there we go. Now I can see the chat. Okay, there we go. Okay. It's like Chinese and... What do you mean that phone has like Chinese? What does that even mean as a sentence structure? That phone has like Chinese and blue screens. Anyway. We were talking to Yucca. Hurry up and check the locker. That's what we're here for after all. Alright. And wooden lockers here. We use wood block keys just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers. Koto, do you see the locker farthest to the right? Wow, I just got deja vu. For some reason. Okay, no, it's gone. Again, my phone really won't display the actual chat that's going on right now. What the fuck? There we go. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that fucker, right? So, well, just try it. Okay. I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and... Click! The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. Arrows? 10 arrows in total. Looks like they're made out of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bone, they're not as strong as the sticks. Oh, but the Monokuma file did say that the victim experienced other trauma, like one from a metal pipe. Here, let me pull it up. the victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Okay, then it's not this, because it says as thick as a metal pipe, so... Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain? I don't know what that is. It does look like duct tape, but it is. That means it must be surely related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? The duct tape. Huh, how could it be involved? Bloody duct tape. Sorry, I'm just trying to theorize here. It could be related to the fact that Makoto mentioned the fact that there wasn't actually any blood surrounding the body itself when he found it. He mentioned that the body only had blood on that coat that she had. No, I don't want her to be the killer. I like Kyoko. It's just that I'm not sure. Is something wrong? Very odd, don't you think? It's very what? I actually I wanna screenshot that and send it to them, to Odd. The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. How did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Perhaps. Okay? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. Huh? What next location? Still something we need to look into. We need to do more research with Fenrir. Fenrir, you mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how we... Be so fucking for real. Let's be so fucking for real, Makoto. Okay, I don't understand. Why do none of your new... Okay, wait. I need to restart fucking Twitch. Because there is no way it just refuses to show any new messages. Okay, can you try sending any chat message? Something. I want to see if it appears on my phone. Because for some reason, it just... Any cat, thank you. That's perfect. Great. And it just doesn't fucking appear on my phone. That sort of ruins the point of having my phone there so I can read it. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Oh, and I can't send any messages either? What? Can I... redeem things? Yeah, I can redeem things, but I can't send chat messages. How interesting. Switch is broken. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. When school would you go to do research on something? Research. You're talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to. We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Twitch hitting itself as usual. It's all Jeff Bezos' fault. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. The hacker seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Oh, here we go. We quickly return with the file in hand. Take a look at this. I know what it says. It's the fucking wolf! It's the wolf. Moon. This confirms it. This is a file about Fenrir, the mercenary group. It has the wolf logo that is on the hand of the victim. This confirms it. The victim is the 16th student. Shit. Okay. My reasoning for... Yeah, the body's in Kyoko. My reasoning for Kyoko being the killer is based on the fact that there's literally no other person that we could pin it on. I mean, I guess we could pin it on Byakuya lying about having not found a corpse or something along those lines. But no, we can't, because he went and he got Hiro from the garden after midnight, and then he went with him the entire time. He was with Hiro the entire time. So it can't be Byakuya either, because Hiro was in the garden when he started looking for people after he found the dead Monokuma. So there's literally no other option. What language is this? Refuse to accuse Kyoko? That's fair. How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Je ne sais parler français! Stupide! You know, most high schoolers can't speak French. Huh. Yeah, whatever. I'll read it for you, but expect you to pay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. No, it's not je sais, because I don't know. So it's je ne sais. Il faut apprendre à parler français, mon ami. What? Ah, je ne sais pas. Okay. Je ne sais pas parler français, stupide personne. You can don't worry, Byakuya is already translating for me, I guess. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers.
just like Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. Their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe there was a mounting internal tension within the group, and they were simply imploded.
Nanda.
What is it? Mogs? No, Byakuya looked like a fucking idiot in that shot. I'm gonna be so real with you, Black. He looked really, really stupid. I don't know what you're on about. Especially in that different art style that they had. This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Looks amazing. No, okay. Okay, buddy. We get it. You're in love. No, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Our battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. Okay. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. Did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? Oh yeah, the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? You should know that they're a member of the team. Each soldier that joins the squad will get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? You got a tattoo of Fenrir? That mean? Yes, it does mean that. Are we doing the class trial already? Holy shit. Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us. Organisms are natural phenomena. Damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyways, time. Oh, there we go. Here, let me message people that are only here for the class trial. I'll go get something else for my throat real quick because I want to do the silly voices. So give me a second. I'll give Odd a bit of time to come here. I think it's just Odd that's interested in coming in for the class trial. So I'm gonna give her a bit of time. I'll give me 30 seconds, literally. Alright, let's go. I'm so ready. I'll go eat. But the class trial's about to start. Back when they bring in all the evidence and it gets interesting. Okay. Alright, well. The time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
So
it would seem that way. Let's go. Ooh, I'm excited. Let's class trial. Let's class trial. Let's class trial. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been?
Whoa, what's going on in my voice?
Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word.
My Mickey Mouse voice is dying. No. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point?
The guys to go off together. Just the two of you. What? Are you jealous?
Oi, oi.
Are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy here for yourself?
なんだ
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here in a second. Any second. He can show up at any time. I imagined what was about to happen. I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But I stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
なぜだ
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
もしかすると
Maybe he died again?
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or?
Or what?
Oh, Jesus. Did I scare him?
おい
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? Hmm?
What? I made you wait?
You got it all backwards.
You're the ones making me wait.
Huh? So she is alive. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it in my bones. I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. I'm waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. You heard that voice, we'll spun around to look.
Ne.
Here we go. Here she is. I'm here, and no rules been broken. Kyoko!
Yoko, you're still alive? No, that was ghost.
Stop talking. If you want to do it at the class trial. We need to save some for the fun for later. Oh, we'll save some of the fun for later, right?
なんだ
It's okay, but there's no particular penalty for being late. Address me. I did! I addressed your fucking Iowa. Oh, and then you... Yeah, I addressed your Iowa. I addressed your Iowa. What? What now? What do you want? DMs real quick. What is it? What other than Iowa? What's up with it? Give me a second. Stream Jack. Gang, I cannot right now. This is like the climax of the fucking game. I'm not abandoning fucking Danganronpa right now to go Jackbox. How long? I don't know, when the class trial ends. I don't know how long the class trial will be. I'll tell you when. I will tell you. They usually last about like an hour. So y'all better stay up until an hour if you want to fucking do the Jackbox. I want to get this climax done.
そうかしら
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later.
No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Hey, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of ya.
Monokuma's gone there and rushed up to Kyoko.
So you really didn't die?
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we've got to deal with a ghost.
I told you stop talking.
行くぞ。
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byako stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long?
でも
I'll be happy when this trial is all over.
Is there gonna be a pic of the 16th student now?
Maybe.
That's a good question. Maybe there will be. I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
そう
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second floor?
そうよ
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. A body had been discovered. And when did you find out?
それは
Just now, I finished my search and came back down. Just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? That's why you were late.
でも
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, that's what the key you found goes to?
違うわ
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
つまり
I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Hey, what are y'all doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
苗木くん
We can go all over the details when we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
どうやら
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? It's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
じゃあね
That's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. Huh. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. Just us. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. That dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. For an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. It wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Whoa, it looks like... I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs is past. Oh, let's get on with the show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time in deadly judgment. That's not how you spell judgment! Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Of course. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. Avenue skill that I have to apply. Okay. Plus 5 SP. Only have 2. Decreases an argument to 3 statements or less. Effective during the non-substitute in bullet time battle. Oh. That's peak. Fuck. Moon, what do they mean by memorizing a statement? Oh, when you're holding your right click on it and you memorize the statement to use for later. Okay. I get it. Melody's voice increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Why would I need to increase damage? A bullet time battle. I feel like Melodia's voice is less important than Crystal Prediction, because that decreases an argument to 3 statements or less. Effective during the non-stop debate in the bullet time. But yeah, I think that's the best choice we can do. Oh, hey, Odd. Who died? The 16th student did. Odd, let me just message you something. Real quick. Anyway. Thank you for coming on. You're just setting our skills. I'm gonna go through the evidence one more time. And then we'll begin the class trial. Let's see. We have Monokuma file number 5. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet, while the bottom half remained dry. The body was wearing notably long fake nails. With no scars on the hands, might I add. Like how Monokuma said that Kyoko would have. Well, obviously. She's alive and well, she's with us. The thing that's interesting though, the tattoo. The body had a tattoo of a dog on the back of the right hand. Okay? Now if we're to look over here. Apparently every member of the Fenrir gets a tattoo somewhere on the body to represent their membership in the group. I think that makes it pretty obvious that the body is of Mukuro Ikusawa. Kuro Ikusawa. 2, fragments in your dead body. There were bits of charred debris near the body. It should be noted that the bomb which had been removed from Monokuma in the gym had disappeared. So the bomb from Monokuma that we removed was taken in the time that we were gone. And in that time, so it must mean that the murder happened just as we had left the gym after having disassembled Monokuma. And before we sent, Toku to go get the pickaxe to break down the headmaster's door. So something between that. So everyone else has an alibi. What else do we have? The sprinklers are programmed to come on every morning at 7:30, and this time is impossible to change. As such, it can be assumed that if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gotten wet. So that means that the murder all happened after 7:30. And after we had already disassembled Monokuma and taken out the bomb and left the gym. 7 a.m. Makoto wakes up to the morning announcement. 7:30 a.m. Makoto and Aoi arrive in the dining hall. 7:30 to 9 a.m. Makoto meets the others in the gym, and together they head to the headmaster's room. Yeah, between 7:30 and 9 a.m. is when the killing happened. The knife found near the body was the same knife that was used to stab it before the explosion. It was also the same knife that Toku had given to Makoto for safekeeping, and the knife the masked assailant was holding when they attacked Makoto. Now, the tarp. I don't really know what to make of the tarp. The tarp was hidden among the other items in the tool shed. One side was wet and filthy with mud and grime. The other side was completely clean and dry. I don't know how that fits in with the rest of the things. It obviously has relevance, but I don't really understand how. The number of chickens in the chicken coop had decreased from 5 to 4. Yasuhiro claims that there were, without a doubt, 5 chickens just before the nighttime last night, and yet, one is missing. Which I don't know how the chickens are gonna fit into the whole narrative. That's crazy to me. When they put so much focus into counting the amount of chickens, I knew it was gonna be important somehow, but I still have no idea how that's gonna function. Miyako stated that there was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night, so it can be assumed that the murder was... Yeah. Corpse had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering the body. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen, and there were blood stains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground around the body. Apparently, the killing game began with 16 participants, all students. It assumed that Mikuro Ikusawa was the 16th student. Makuma also revealed that the reason Kyoko wears gloves is to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see yet. Horrific scars. A set of titanium arrows was found in a dojo locker. There would be 10 in total. Along with the arrows, there was also a wadded up ball of duct tape in the cord in the locker. The duct tape had traces of blood on it. They assumed that this is related to the case, but nobody can imagine how. Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school to the second floor of the dorms. This area seems to have no monitors or security cameras. And that's all we know. So, might as well. Well, I guess since Moon is gonna go to say hi to Kurt, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. All of you get like water or something, refresh yourself. I'll be right back. I'll just go to the bathroom while I wait for Moon. Alright. Okay. Ren. Ophidian Ren. You realize the predicament that you find yourself in. Don't worry, you're not gonna get brutally executed. Your fate is gonna be much worse than that. You're gonna experience much, much worse things. I'll make sure of that. Anywho. Nah, you can hammer him once. You can do that once. As a treat. Immediately. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. 600 seconds. Okay, by the way, why does the class trial room look so different? By the way. Why is he explaining how the class trial works?
まずは被害者の特定からだ。正体不明の被害者。あれが誰なのかをはっきりさせておく必要がある。
死んだのはキリギリッチだべ。それ以外にありえねえだろ。
Bro, she's right there.
キリギリならそこにいるじゃない。
Exactly.
違う。あれは幽霊だべ。
It's a ghost.
足もあるけど。
Ren! Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you, though. Genuinely. Nah, that's really sweet. Thank you. I think personally the test went alright. The whole exam is gonna go well, I believe. So now I just hope it's gonna take a bit to wait for the results. And we're gonna find out when we find out. But yeah, thank you again. That means a lot.
おそらくそれは進化を遂げた最新鋭の幽霊なんだべ。
What is this guy on? It feels like with every chapter he gets dumber and dumber. Is it just me or going lurk? I'm playing comp today. Oh, okay. Tell us about any interesting comp experiences you had. Like for example, like that one Twitch streamer that you encountered that was shitting on everyone and was trying out a new hero at the same time. I'm really curious about your comp stories, Odd. Alright.
バカバカしいにも程がある。あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことを証明すればいいんだよね。
I guess.
だったらキリギリさんの特徴とあの死体の特徴を照らし合わせてみようか。
キリギリちゃんの特徴って？
What?
これだ。キリギリさんの手袋だよ。そこに謎を解く手がかりがあるはずなんだ。それならキリギリが手袋を身につけている理由も説明しておいた方がいいんじゃないか。
Byakuya, my boy. You were in the room. You were in the fucking room when Monokuma came in and explained why she wears the gloves. You fucking amnesiac!
知ってるの？
Monokumaから聞いたぞ。
Oh, there we go.
手にある人に見せたくない跡を隠すためらしいな。
あ、そういえばあの死体って手袋してなかったよね。
No, the corpse is not wearing gloves.
爆発で手袋が燃えただけだろ。
Yeah, but did the corpse have scars on her hands? Do pray tell me. Did the corpse have scars on her hands?
そんなんじゃ俺は納得しねえぞ。みんな幽霊に惑わされてんだべ。
great. We're doing this now. Sorry. Exploded body analysis. Okay, so that's useless.
そんなわけないじゃない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してた
I
の？
see. Okay, wait. I'm just focusing
手
here.
袋はしてたはずだべ。
No. Okay.
だって死んだのはキリギリッチなんだからな。
バカバカしい議論だ。
I don't see it.
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
Heck of it, there's
そ
the
んなわ
ghost.
けないじゃない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
I was wearing gloves.
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
Was wearing gloves before the explosion?
手袋はしてた
Oh,
はずだ
yes.
べ。だって死んだのは
Crap.
キリギリッチなんだからな。
バカ
Okay,
バカ
I
しい議論だ。
think the only logical way for us to refute that is by using the fake nails.
そこにいるキ
Because
リ
we
ギリ
only
ッチは
have the
幽霊な
exploded
んだ。
body analysis, which didn't help us
そ
at
んなわけ
all.
ないじゃない。
The tattoo in the right hand, which doesn't help us
キリギリ
yet.
ッチが幽霊じゃねえって
And
証明してみろ。
the fake nails.
あの死体って手袋してなか
And
っ
I
たよ。
don't think learning, taking any of the statements really works.
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
Yeah.
手袋はしてたはずだべ。だって死んだの
Crap,
は
I
キ
missed.
リギリッチなんだからな。
バカバカしい議論だ。
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
そんなわけ
I
な
agree
いじゃ
with
ない。
Byakuya. This conversation's
キリギリッチが幽霊
idiotic.
じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋して。
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
手袋はしてたはずだべ。
There.
それは違うよ。
Counterpoint. Objection.
いや、あの死体は
There's
手
only the
袋をし
corpses
てなかっ
wearing
たはずだよ。
gloves.
だってあの死体って付け爪をしてたよね。あんな付け爪をしてたら手袋をするのに邪魔なはずだ
Yeah,
よ。
that's what I was saying too. And Black Dragon said fucking, I don't know, man, big gloves.
それにキリギリさんが手袋をしているのは手を隠すためなんだよ。手を隠したい人が付け爪をしてるなんてなんか変じゃない？
知らんのか？女心は複雑なんだべ。
Dude, Hiro.
女心を知らないのは確実にあんたの方だけどね。
Yeah. Wait for Hina to say that. Hina's saying that Hiro doesn't get any bitches.
どうだキリギリ。
この手袋は日常生活に支障をきたさない分、私の手の大きさに合わせて作られてる。
Oh.
付け爪なんかしていたらこの手袋はつけられないぞ。
じゃあこれではっきりしたよね。あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことがさ。
当然だろう。キリギリはそこにいるんだからな。
Yeah, thank you, Byakuya.
じゃああの被害者って誰なんだ？それをはっきりさせねえと。
Bro.
最初からそう言っている。お前が話を回りくどくしているだけだ。
Alright. Let's see. What do we have? Probably the tattoo.
キリギリッチが生きてるっていうことは
If we had to fuse
あ
one
の
of
被害者
the
は何者
bullets,
なんだべ。
何か知る方法はないのかな。
what is the name?
死体の顔は燃えてた。
判別不可能だし。
モノコマファイルには記述はないわね。死体の身元がわからないとなると、
Damn it.
お手上げってことじゃねえか。キリギリッチが生
Pink
きてるって
statements.
ことはあの東何か知る死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だし
Go.
モノクマファイルには死体の身元がわからないとなると
No, no, wrong one.
お手上げってことじゃねえ
Motherfucker!
か。
It's spinning!
キリギリッチが生きてるってことは
Yeah, I'll just go through it normal.
何者なんだべ。
何か知る方法はないのかな死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だし
No!
モノクマファイルには記述はないわね死体の
God,
身
there's
元
so
がわからない
much
となる
shit surrounding it.
お手上げってこ
God
とじゃ
damn
ねえ
you!
か。キリギリッチが生きてるってことはあの被害者は何者なんだべ。
何か知る方法はないのかな死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だしモノクマファイルには記述はないわね
Okay,
死
okay,
体
okay.
の身元がわからないとなると
There! God damn!
死体の身元を知るための手がかりならちゃんと残されてたよ。
Yes, there is. I still find it funny how nobody's questioning how the fucking class trial room looks completely fucking different. It's completely different, but nobody's made a single comment on that.
本当に嘘だったらあんた珍しい死に方するわよ
珍しいシーンかな。なんか気になんべ。
なんなんよ苗木無視して話して
死体の身元を知るための手がかりは彼女の手の甲にあったタトゥーだよ。
なんだか変わったデザインだけど
I wonder what it is. It's a wolf. It's Fenrir.
主人様に殺されたのね
Wow!
私はあなたのメスイナですって意味で
そんな屈辱的な意味が隠されてたんかい。
そうじゃない。そのタトゥーには被害者の正体が隠されてる。
そのタトゥーに
Yes, I know. I have to connect it too. Okay. Here.
これだ。傭兵部隊フェンリル。戦場ムクロが所属してた傭兵部隊の名前だよ。
Lucky for us, she chose to put a fender on her. Yeah, yeah, no, genuinely. Imagine if it was like on her face that got genuinely just burnt off. That'd be absolute hell to try and figure out. Well, I guess it wouldn't be since Kyoko's here and everyone else is still alive. So even then, I feel like it wouldn't be that big of a deal. How long? I'm still at the start of it, Goose.
それが
Impatient.
どうしたんだべ。
フェンリルに所属する兵士たちは自分が組織の一員であることを示すために
Y'all just do your thing. If I don't make it, that's fine. I don't want y'all to, you know, spend your entire time waiting for me. Just play the game if you have to. I'm not necessary for it. It's your priorities. Motherfucker, I've been here for the last fucking 4, 5, 6 hours. That's not priorities, that's just me finishing what I started 6 hours ago, you fucking idiot. Priorities, my ass. If you started working on something from 5 hours ago and you want to finish it, will you just drop it immediately when someone says, oh, you want to go go-karting? I'm fine. I'll survive until the end of the trial.
必ず体のどこかにフェンリルを表す刻印を刻んでいるらしい。
フェンリルを表す刻印？
It's the dog, the wolf. Oh my god. Can you spell a wolf? I need a W. I need a name. I still need an F. Oh, it's behind everything.
そうか、わかったぞ。狼だよ。それがフェンリルを表す刻印なんだ。
フェンリル、終末の狼。北欧神話に登場する狼の姿をした巨大な怪物のことよ。
I mean, that's the thing, Moon. It isn't really a secret organization. It's sort of like a paramilitary group that is what was it? Like more brutal than other groups like that. Yeah, paranormal soldiers. They play phasmophobia and shit, and they identify ghosts, and then they bust the ghosts like some kind of bust ghosters or something. I don't know.
北欧神話のトラブルメーカーであるロキと女巨人アングルボザの間の子であるとされている。
久々に文学少女の片鱗を見たべ。
狼の刻印ってじゃあもしかして。
そうなんだ。あの下にあったタトゥーは狼のタトゥーだったんだよ。つまりあの死体の人物はフェンリルに所属していた過去を持つ人物、戦場ムクロだったんだ。
You know, Ren, you've seen the game, right? You know the whole story and everything that happens in it, right? Why the fuck isn't anybody mentioning that the class trial room looks entirely fucking different from last time? It's all like pink and green, and it's different. It got renovated. It did get renovated. I can see that fact. I'm more so confused about the fact that nobody's really commenting on it. I guess they have bigger issues at hand. Yeah, that's what I said. You know, it's just a bit interesting that it happened after that whole thing with, you know, Monokuma claimed he was like hibernating for 2 years. I'm still not taking that at face value. That he was just over exaggerating the time he was out of commission. I believe there is something more to it.
ちょっと待ってよ。戦場ムクロって黒幕の正体だったはずじゃ。
Go ask Monokuma.
驚いてるみたいだね。だけど大正解だよ。そうなんだ。今回の学級裁判は戦場ムクロ殺しの学級裁判だったんだよ。
どういうこと？黒幕が死んでその学級裁判が開かれるなんて。
That's the thing?
そうじゃない。戦場ムクロが黒幕だという前提自体が間違っていたということだ。
でも超高校級の絶望って明らか
Just
に
because
黒幕っぽ
something
いフレーズなのに。
seems mastermindy as the word, as the title, doesn't mean that they're actually the mastermind, you fucking idiot. What if the background changed every time, but we just noticed now because it Maybe. I don't know though. Potentially.
いや、そもそも戦場ムクロが超高校級の絶望だったとい
Yeah, I
うこ
mean,
と
it
すら
says in
怪
the
しい。
file that it's the ultimate soldier. I don't know why Kyoko says no one has the ultimate despair.
俺が見た戦場ムクロのプロフィールにはそんな記述は一切なかった。
Yeah, true.
戦場ムクロは
No,
超
it's
高校
definitely
級
the
の
same
軍人
trial
と
room.
あ
I
っただけ
don't
だ。
know.
確かあの情報の出元はキリギリ京子、お前が苗木に教えたんだったな。
つまりキリギリッチの情報が間違ってたってことか。
それじゃあ戦場ムクロって何者だったの？
She was the ultimate soldier. Play faster, twin? You get down, partner. You deal with it, partner. I ain't changing my gameplay to fit in with your sudden statements and your sudden requests to ask to play Jackbox. I will play however I want. You message me at 12:31. Twin.
ずっと姿を消してて、ようやく現れたと思ったら
We need a
殺されちゃってる
fourth
なんて。
Fuck, I don't know, call Crisale. Crisale? Actually, I forgot how to pronounce her name. Their name was pronounced Crisale, right? Yeah. Invite them! Oh no, they're already there. I just checked the fucking voice chat. My bad.
普通重要な登場人物が死ぬ場面っていうのはもっと描写がまどろっこしくなるものなのに。
I don't know, ask Joe.
つまり重要な登場人物ではなかったということだ。戦場ムクロは俺たちと同じただの参加者でしかなかったんだよ。
Oh, I call Jolly. You remember him from previous streams? I call Jolly Joe. A lot of us do because it's funny.
じゃあ黒幕って誰だべ。
No, not this time. Fuck, that would have been a really good setup though. I could have said Joe Mama. Fuck. No, it's not him though. I'm sorry. It's not. It wasn't a setup.
やっぱり希望が峰学園の学園長なんじゃ。
I was expecting a sincere answer.
いいえ、学園長は関係ないはずよ。
It's really funny.
だが戦場ムクロの情報だって間違っていたんだ。
私の情報は間違っていないわ。
Oh.
はいはい、今は学級裁判中ですよ。戦場ムクロを殺した黒を解き明かすのが先でしょう。それ以外の死後は返金ってことでお願いしますよ。
いいだろう。黒幕の正体を暴くのは後回しだ。だが覚えておけよ。
I see. Let's see.
必ずお前の正体を見つけ出してやる。
Your family name.
戸上
God, I
が何
hope you
かけてた。
lose. God, I hope you lose everything. I want you to beg on your knees. I want you to beg on your knees like fucking Homelander in that last episode. I want you to fucking throw everything away. All of your dignity, every single bit of, every single bit of that ego that you've built up. I want to see it crashing down. You fucking prick.
僕はそういう挑発は相手にしないことにしてるの。さて、お前らが混乱しないように
Just a hunch?
もう一度
Nah, what are you talking about? I love him.
言っておくけど、
I love him.
学級裁判が起きるのは学園の生徒たちの間で殺人が起きた場合なんだからね。その点をしっかりと頭に叩き込んでおくよ
Whoa,
うに。
whoa, 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 burn.
つまり被害者も犯人も生徒の誰かということだな。
じゃあ
戦場ムクロはこの中の誰か
Yeah,
に殺された
that's why
っ
you're
てこと？
called in a class trial.
いや、17人目の高校生が隠れてるって可能性も。
ありません。参加者は全部で16人の高校生だけです。
マジかよ。じゃあこの中に戦場ムクロを殺した
That
犯
would
人がい
make
るんか？
sense. Yes, Hiro.
誰よ？誰が殺したの？
慌てるな。すでに容疑者は絞られている。
Yeah.
苗木、お前には分かっているはずだ。
No,
絞ら
not
れて
me.
いる容疑者
Not me, not me, not me, not
そ
me.
れが誰？
Nuh-uh.
これだ。絞られてる容疑者って僕とキリギリさんのことだよね。
Oh.
どうしてそうなるの？
いいだろう。説明してやるか。昨日の夜時間直
Oh
後
boy.
に俺は植物庭園に
God, I
行
hate
って
him.
いる。そして
I mean,
そこ
I
で
love him.
確認しているんだ。その場所に死体がなかったことをな。つまり殺人が行われたのは俺が植物庭園に行った以降ということになる。だがな、その後俺と葉隠れと深川と朝比奈はずっと体育館にいたんだ。
体育館に？
俺たち4人は体育館でモノクマの解体作業に取り掛かっていたんだよ。その間俺たちは警戒のため単独行動を避けていた。つまり俺たち4人にはアリバイがあるんだ。
Me and Kyoko.
それも完璧なアリバイがな。
逆に私と苗木くんにはアリバイがない。だから容疑者は絞られてると言ったの。
そういうことだ。
Well, Makoto knows that it's not him.
あのさ、ちょっといいかな。さっきのアリバイについてなんだけど。
何か反論があるのか？
Uh-oh.
反論の前に殺人が起きた時間帯をもう少し正確に割り出したいんだ。
Took place between 7:30 to 9.
そうすれば何かわかるかも。
好きにしろ。誰か協力してやれ。
俺はトガミッチと一緒に植物庭園に死体がないのを確認して、あれは夜時間直後、夜10時くらいだったべ。つまり殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降だ。
You know where else it must have happened? It must have happened after 7:30 because that's when the sprinklers turn on and the body wasn't wet.
そこから死体を発見するまでの間が殺人が起きた時間帯ってことでいいんだよね。あれ、でも私たちが死体を発見したのって何時くらいだったっけ？
9:01, 9:02 or something.
最初に死体を見つけたんだったな。
これだ。死体を発見したのは9時だったはずだよ。
Yeah. I remember.
確かに9時くらい
I got the memory of an elephant. I never forget nothing.
つまり殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜
We
10
can
時
narrow
か
it
ら
down.
朝9時までの
僕は昨日夜時間前から寝ちゃってたんだ。だから夜10時以降のアリバイはないんだけど、でも朝9時より前にみんなと合流したはずだよ。
食堂で私と会ったよね。あれは確かそうだ、7時30分くらいだった。食堂に入るときに確認したから間違いないよ。
つまりナイギッチのアリバイがねえのは夜10時から朝7時30分までの間。
Yeah. Then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen at the time it didn't have an alibi. Alright, let's go. I really like the crystal ball thing because I only get 3 bullets. I'm gonna use the sprinklers
殺人が起きたと思われる時間
because
帯
they
は
activated at 7:30.
夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
Okay.
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。ナイギ、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。
I think I'm gonna use it on Hina's thing.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
What? What? But it says 7:30, but the sprinklers activate at 7:30. So your statement, I can refute your statement that I don't have an alibi to 7:30 with the fact that the sprinklers turn on at 7:30, and if it happened before that, then it wouldn't make sense. Because then it wouldn't make
Fine,
I'll use it on Byakuya then.
夜10時から
There, Byakuya. There, sure, I guess. Fine. Even though it totally makes sense for me to refute Hina's statement too.
いや
Because she said 7:30. He doesn't have an alibi to 7:30, which isn't true because of the sprinklers that activate at 7:30. So I can technically, not even technically, fully logically, I can argument myself against her statement too.
なぜそう思うんだ？
Game is like that, yeah.
植物庭園のスプリンクラーだよ。
Sprinkler.
あのスプリンクラーは毎朝7時30分に水がまかれる設計だったよね。つまり死体が朝7時30分よりも前に植物庭園にあったなら、あの死体は水で濡れていなきゃおかしいんだよ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。私はちゃんと覚えてるわよ。
Yeah?
死体は濡れてたはず。びしょび
Yeah,
しょだっ
because
た
I
はずよ。
threw a bucket of water on it, you fucking idiot.
深さん、それは違うんだ。
違う？何が違うのよ。
I threw a bucket.
下の口がどうとか言うつもり？承知なのよ。そんないやらしいこと。
そうじゃなくて、あの死体が濡れてたのはスプリン
クラーのせいじゃない？そうやってスプリンクラーを否定すること
What
で
is she
私
on
の
about?
存在自体を否定
She's
するつ
so
もりなのね。
delusional.
うわ確実にネジ飛んでんべ。
スプリンクラーが関係ないって言うなら
Yeah, what is it? I'm gonna tell you, yeah. Thank you. Let me respond now. Oh, again? Oh, great.
認めないから。違う。いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの。認めないから。違う。いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの。認めないから。私が正しいのよ。認めないから。
Give me a second.
違う。いい加減にしてよ。
This is...
私を責めるの。認めないから。違う。
This hasn't gone into negative
加
time.
減にしてよ。私を責めるの。認めないから。私が正しいのよ。認めないから。違う。いい加減にしてよ。
There we go. On a strike.
スプリンクラーが関係ない根拠って何よ。
I don't remember. No!
私を責めるの。認めないから。
I don't know which one it was!
いい加減にしてよ。
Fine, I'll do exploded body
スプリン
analysis.
クラーが
これで証明するよ。
There we go. Good thing is, it only made me do
スプ
like
リン
the
クラーの
last
せいじゃない
final
ってこ
thing.
とは、爆破後の死体の状況を
I
見
didn't
ればわか
remember
るはずだよ。
whether or not it was one or the other.
あの死体って上半身だけが濡れてて、下半身は全く濡れてなかったよね。
Because I forgot the detailing of each one.
もし
But I
死
did
体の
okay.
濡れた原因がスプリンクラーなら全身がまんべんなく濡れてるはずじゃない。
What?
濡れてない。なんて鬼畜マニアックなの。もうやだよこの人。
説明を続けるよ。どうして死体の上半身だけが濡れ
Because
て
you
たの
threw
か。
a bucket of water on it, and
Sonoria-
Byakuya could have fucking vouched for you, dude.
あの死体が燃えた時、僕が水をかけたせいなんだ。
Yeah,
Moite
we
る上半身
didn't
だ
have
けに
to
ね。
do all this. Byakuya could have just gone, yeah, dude. I told him to throw a bucket of water onto the body. We didn't have to do this whole thing. But alright.
じゃあ死体が濡れてたのって本当にスプリンクラーのせいじゃないのね。
そして死体がスプリンクラーで濡れてないなら、スプリンクラーが作動する朝7時30分以降ってことになるはずだ。
Yeah.
じゃあ殺人が起きたのは朝7時30分から
Yeah, between
死体
7:30
を
and
発見した9時までの間だな。
でも苗木のアリバイがないのって昨日の夜10時から朝7時30分までだったよね。
だったらナイギッチに犯行は不可能だべ。
I
ナイギ
do
ッチ
have
の
an
アリバイも
alibi.
成立じゃねえか。
そうなるとアリバイがないのはキリギリだけということになるな。
What's your alibi, Kyoko? Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. And then Makoto's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Moon, are you Makoto? Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
一つだけ言っておくわ。
Oh.
私がここで処刑されたらこの学園の謎は明らかにならない。
The mystery of the school is taken.
だから絶対にそうはさせない。
Oh, would you rather everyone else die, you fucking murderer?
つまりお前は犯人ではないということか。
No, she didn't say that.
当然でしょ。私が犯人なんてそんなわけない。これは黒幕の罠なのよ。
Oh, she's
黒
diverting
幕の
attention.
罠。
この後に及んで僕のせいにする気。苦しいよ。そりゃ苦しいって。そんな言い訳が通用すると思ってんの？
Ooh.
お前は
Shut
黙っ
up,
ている。
you.
はーい、黙ってまーす。
だがキリギリ、お前には戦場ムクロを殺す動機もあったは
Oh,
ずだ。
she did?
動機？
キリギリは戦場ムクロを超高校級の絶望と言っていた。つまり、
Mm.
黒幕だと思い込んでいた。だからこそ戦場ムクロを殺し、全てを終わらせようとしたんじゃないのか。だが実際は違った。戦場ムクロは黒幕ではなかった。そこにキリギリの誤算があった。
Yeah.
そしてキリギリにとっては予想外とも言えるこの学級裁判が始まってしまった。
And so she went to the dorms on the second floor, thinking that there wouldn't be any reason for there to be a class trial. When she went down, she heard the announcement, and she was, obviously surprised.
それがギリギリの動機？
動機があってアリバイがないとなると、これはもう確実にキリ
Can't
ギリ
go
ッチが
this
犯人なん
quickly,
じゃ。
right? It can't be this straightforward. Not a Danganronpa class trial. There's no way it'd be this simple.
アリバイがないのは私だけじゃない。苗木君のアリバイは不十分よ。死体がスプリンクラーで濡れていないから殺人が朝7時30分以降に起きたとは言い切れな
What
い。
do you mean?
どうして？
死体をスプリンクラーで濡らさない方法があるからよ。
How so, Giri Giri-san?
面白い。言ってみろ。
現場にあったあるものを死体にかぶせれば
Oh
濡ら
no!
さずに済んだはず。
Not the tarp.
これだ。もしかしてあのビニールシートのこと？
気づいたみたいね。そうよ、あのビニールシートを死体にかぶせればスプリンクラーをやり過ごすことが可能になるわ。
Hey, it wasn't Makoto, okay?
実際犯人はその方法を使ったはずよ。あのビニールシートの汚れ方がそれを物語っているわ。
Fuck, she's right.
ビニールシートの片面だけが汚れていたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたから。
Shit.
逆に死体に面していた裏面はスプリンクラーを浴びてないから汚れてもいない。つまり犯人はビニールシートを使って死体がスプリンクラーで濡れることを防いだのよ。
Uh-oh.
そこまでして死体が濡れるのを防いだ理由は何だ？
おそらく殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させるためじゃないかしら。さっきの苗木君のような言い訳をするために。
Hey. Because she was using you the entire time. She was never your friend. I knew it. No, but then there would be blood.
いや、
何おかしいの？
Oh, great. We're gonna do one of these, aren't we? Do I trust her? Do you think Makoto did it? Ah. All's body before explosion. I guess no blood around it could be an interesting one we could use.
死体が濡れないようにしたのよ。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
There you go.
それは違うよ。
Chain between Charles and Charles blue?
やっぱり
Really?
片面だけが綺麗な状態
I
っていうの
don't
はおかしい
remember
よ。
that. Wow. I somehow didn't notice that. Not once.
だってさ、爆破される前の死体ってまだ血が乾いてない状態だったんだよ。触ると汚れる危険性がある。戸上君だってそう言ってたよね。そんな死体にビニールシートをかぶせたら間違いなく血で汚れちゃうはずだよ。
犯人が洗ったんじゃね？ビニールシートが使われたことを隠す
Why
た
would
め
there
に
be dirt on it?
それなら両面を洗い流すはずだ。片面だけ洗ったところで隠したことにはならない。
そりゃまあそうだな。
そもそもその時の死体の血自体が犯人の偽装工作だとしたら。
Huh? Gosh. You mean?
つまり犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごした後で 死体の上から偽物の血をまいたんじゃないかしら。
Then whose blood would it be?
偽物の血ってそんなものがどこにあるのよ。
わかった。保健室の輸血用の血じゃねえか。
Oh.
前に山田っちが死んだふりをした時、あいつはあの血を使ってたはずだべ。
いいえ、今回の殺人で使われたのはあの血じゃないわ。
Floors. Could be. Monokuma just has infinite fucking trial floors.
犯人は現場の植物庭園から偽物の血を調達しているはずよ。
The chicken.
これだ。もしかして鶏の血？
The chicken! Oh no! My baby!
え？鶏？
Wow, my voice is really dead, isn't it?
事件前に植物庭園の飼育小屋を見たときは、そこに鶏が5羽いたのに。事件後には4羽に減ってたんだ。
Yeah.
つまり犯人は鶏を殺してその血を使ったってんか。
Maybe.
なんつう残酷なことすんだべ。
I don't think it's any more messed up than actually murdering somebody, you know.
そんなことで生き物を殺すなんてひどいよ。どうせだったら私が食べたのに。
God, you hungry motherfucker!
犯人がわざわざ現場から血を調達したのは自分が歩き回る姿を目撃されたくなかったからかしら。
Hey. Hey. Moon. Does Hina have an alibi? Because she was sent to get food for everyone from the gym alone. And she was gone for a good while, you know. You know, Oh no. How does that sound? Let me hear that. Taka! Oh, fuck. Hi, Taka. My voice is a bit fucked up. How are you doing, Taka? I'm good. We're trying to figure out who the killer is. Stinging? You know, I'd assume more than just your leg is stinging considering you're dead, huh, Taka? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Sorry, that was in bad spirits. That joke was in very bad spirits, Taka.
Toにかく実際に鶏が減っていることが今の推理の根拠になるはずよ。
だとしても少々引っかかるな。犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごし、その後で偽物の血をまいたと言ったな。だが死体の上から血をまいたなら周辺の床にも血が流れてしまうはずだ。あの時の死体は違ったぞ。血で汚れていたのは死体の服だけだった。 周辺の床は全く汚れてなかった。
I don't know.
確かに周辺の床が全く汚れていないのは変ね。だとしたら犯人はその場で血をまいたんじゃなくて、前もって白衣に血を付着させておいたのかもね。
Let's see.
前もって白衣に血を。
Forehead.
あなたたちが発見した時の死体ってその白衣をちゃんと着てい
I
た
don't know. I didn't really pay attention to it.
確か
Oh, was it
袖を
backwards?
通していなかった。上から白衣をかけられただけの状態だったよ。
Oh,
じゃあこれで決まりね。
fuck ass smirk.
ごめん、話についていけてないんだけど、どう決まった？つまり殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動するより前だったのよ。
Faster? I'll kill you faster. Get fucked. Oh, fuck my voice. Oh, man. But no, I'll get to you when I get to you, Goose.
それなのに死体が濡れなかったのは犯人が死体にビニールシートをかぶせたから。 そしてその後犯人はビニールシートを回収するのと同時に
I'll be fine.
あらかじめ偽物の血で汚しておいた白衣を死体の上にかけた。犯人はこれら一連の偽装工作を行うことで殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させようとしたのよ。
See, I am completely normal. Oh, fuck.
殺人はスプリンクラーが動く7時30分よりも後に起きたんだってね。
確かにその方法なら7時30分よりも前に殺人を実行することが可能だな。
Hey, wait, watch this. I'm gonna go take a little spray. I'll be right back. Anyway,
だけどさ、その偽装工
to
作
pull
をする
all
ために
that
は
off.
スプリンクラーが終わった後に植物庭園に行かなくちゃいけないよね。
That is true.
大した時間はかからない。
How so?
ビニールシートを回収した後、用意しておいた白衣をかけるだけ。大した時間はかからないわ。
それはそうかもしれないけど。
朝比奈さんは食堂で苗木くんと会った後、
Yeah, we
彼
did.
と一緒に行動したの。私は先に体育
No,
館に
I
行ってて、
followed you
苗木
right
は後から遅
with
れて
you.
きたんだよ。じゃあそのくらいの時間的余裕はあったわね。
そんな。
I followed right behind you, Hina. Oh, you know what we're ignoring though? The fact that the body blew up with the bomb from Monokuma.
不可能とは言い切れないはずよ。
It is not possible.
どうやらキリギリの言う通りのようだ。
No, I do
苗
have
木
an
のアリ
alibi.
バイは不十
I
分
have
だ。
another trick up my sleeve. Why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. What? Ah.
さてと、振り出しに戻ったな。
We're getting more truth bullets as we do the fucking thing? Crazy. Let's check out the truth bullet. Just want to see it. Just what it says, really.
苗木のアリバイが不十分となると、容疑者は苗木とキリギリの2人ということになる。
リアルな話、どっちが犯人だべ。よっしゃ、思い切って運に任せっか。2分の1の確率だし。
No, not a good idea, kiddo.
だろう、ナイスアイディアだべ。
そうじゃなくて、すごいこと思い出しちゃったんだけど。
なんだ、言ってみろ。
あのさ、現場に黒焦げになったナイフが落ちてたでしょ。
ああ、爆発前の死体に刺さってたやつだべ。モノクマファイルによると、腹部から背中までぶっ刺さってたらしいぞ。
Was it Callius somehow giving you permission to gamble? Is he your father?
で、そのナイフがどうした？
He's the gambler. It's true. Don't worry. He said he's here in spirit. He told me. He called me. And he told me to mute him because he was telling me something personal. And the thing he told me personally was that he will always be here in spirit. Holy shit!
あのナイフ、どこかで見た気がしてたんだけど、それを思い出しちゃったんだよね。
Yeah, it's mine. Ran. No. Kyoko decided. Kyoko made it. Kyoko planned it from the start. Moon. She planned it from the start when she suggested that it be given to me. She was already planning to pin it on me because she suggested it be given to me, and then she used it.
驚かないということは、とっくに気づいていたようだな。だったら、なぜ隠していた？
隠してたわけじゃないんだ。ただ、
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
怪しすぎるべ。
Give command. I don't know. Ah, there we go.
死体に刺さってたナイフがナイギッチのもんだったってことは、こりゃもう間違いねえべ。1200% の確率でナイギッチが犯人だべ。
Oh, here we go again. There, let's go. They stand no chance.
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人はナエギッチってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからって、どうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。だったら間違いねえべ。おめえがあのナイフでブスリとやったんだ。
苗木の恐ろしい男ね。あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。やっぱりそうだ。
Okay. You know what I think? I'm gonna use the disguised body analysis, where the idea is that after the murder itself, the killer put the coat on and covered the body in blood after the murder had happened. And if we use that to assume that the killer assembled the whole thing, or actually, I don't know.
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人はな。
ナイフを預かってたからってどう
I'm
して
gonna
僕が
try
犯人って
it
ことになる
either way.
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。
There we go.
それは違うよ。
There we go.
いや、そもそも戦場袋の致命傷はナイフの傷じゃなかったんだ。それはさっきの偽装工作の話でも明らかになったはずだよ。
嘘だべ。さっきは致命傷の話なんかしてねえぞ。
思い出してよ。さっきの話だとさ、犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせた後で血痕付きの白衣を着させたんだよね。つまり被害者があの白衣を着たのは死んだ後ってことになるはずだよ。
それがどうしたんだって。
だけどさ、僕たちが死体を発見した時はナイフは白衣の上から刺さってたよね。
Yeah.
死んだ後に着させられた白衣の上から刺さっていたナイフが致命傷になるわけないんだ。
同じ箇所を2回刺した可能性はどうなんだ。
There's no way. Or why? Yeah, stop bleeding. What?
しまった。
But okay. No way that it was stabbed twice. No way that it was stabbed twice. I live. Hello. Oh, there we go.
これだ。モノクマファイルに書いてあったはずだよ。ナイフに
The
よる刺し傷は一つだ。
そうだった。盛大に忘れてたべ。
じゃああのナイフって
あれも犯人の偽装工作だったんだよ。
See? You perceived? You know what else I can do? Live. Be perceived even more.
きっと本当の致命傷に目を向けさせないためにより目立つ傷をでっち上げたんだ。その後死体が爆破されたのも同じ理由だったはずだよ。あの爆破のせいで死体は激しく損傷し致命傷がわからなくなってしまった。
Well, Monokuma knows, but he won't say.
つまり証拠隠滅、それこそが犯人の目的だったんだよ。
Smart, pretty smart.
死体発見時にナイフの傷を印象づけておき、その後死体を爆破する。そうすることで最初の印象だけを残したまま証拠隠滅を図ったというわけか。
あ、ちょっといい？そもそもの話 んだけどさ、結局あの爆発って何だったの？
Because of
ど
the
うしてい
bomb.
きなり爆発なんかしたの？
The bomb.
真面目に頭を働かせろ。わざわざ答えるまでもないことだ。
知ってんだったら教えてよ。
教えてやんべ。おそらく未知の粒
Holy
子
shit.
で体内で核反応が起きて自然発火したんだ。
それだけは違う。確実に言えるよ。
苗木、答えてやれ。話が
Why
進
do
む
I have to say it? I mean, I know, but
これだ。
why do I have
爆
to
発の
say it?
後、死体のそばに小さな破片が落ちてたでしょ。
The
この破
bomb.
片があの爆発の原因だったんだよ。
あれ？それってどこかで見たような
Yes,
気が。
from the Monokuma
見
bomb.
覚えがあって当然だよ。だってこの破片はモノクマを解体した時に取り出した
Exact. Main characters.
あの爆弾の破片なんだからね。
じゃああの爆発ってモノクマの爆弾のせいだったんだね。
ともかくこれで犯人の目的は明らかになったな。犯人はナイフの傷を致命傷に見せかけることで苗木に容疑がかかるように仕向けていたんだ。そんなことをして得をする人物といえば
Or it could be reverse psychology.
もう一人の容疑者である桐桐京子。お前しかいないはずだ。
ちょっと待って、小上君。
なんだどう
いや、もう少し慎重に話し合った方がいいと思うんだ。被害者の致命傷だってまだ分かってないんですさ。
そうだね。確かに気になるかも。
まあいいだろう。では議論を続けるか。
And let's figure that out.
どうせ結末には変わりはないんだ。
Ooh. Could be the Monokuma file because it stated that there was also damage to the head. Yeah. From something that had the thickness of a metal.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのか。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
No.
しまった。
I just refuted his statement with the same statement. What am I thinking?
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の
It's not this. What was the other one?
あの爆
Body before the explosion. Body before the explosion. Let me see. You know what I think this is? I think this is one where I have to take one of the statements and refute another
当
one.
然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのか。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にも
No,
こ
I
の被害
wanna
者には
learn.
全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。
I've
爆
take
発があったのは死んだ後だ。
Hiro's
ナ
statement
イフも
about the
関
hit
係
to
な
her
いのよ
head
ね。
and use it to
だ
counter
とすると他に
Byakuya
怪しいのって
because the countless wounds that he's talking about are days old as per the Monokuma file.
そうだ。後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
What? But fucking
しまった。
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ。後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
I could
それ以外に
refute
もこの被
him
害者には
by saying that the
全身に
Monokuma
無
file
数
said
の
it was
傷
days
があったらしい
old.
ぞ。
No, it's not that.
しまった。
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致
It's not exploded body analysis. That has nothing to do with the death. Body with explosion. I don't think any of these are useful. Yeah, I thought I could somehow disagree with Byakuya's statement using the Monokuma file because it says, quote, but these were at least several days old. But that didn't work. Yeah, no, do tell because I'm curious. I could technically use Hiro's statement
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
against Byakuya's at the end.
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ。後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
I didn't press that.
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後
Yeah,
だ。
no, I got it. Let me
ナイ
just
フ
get
も
it again
関係ない
because
のよね。
it left as soon
だ
as
と
I
すると
shot it.
他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、
If you're right, Moon, that is some really stupid logic. Because they already made that fucking claim. They already made that argument. Why should I use their argument that they literally just used against the previous one?
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
Why? Why does that work? That doesn't make any logical sense. 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 That doesn't make sense. They literally stated that, and they agreed to it. Byakuya agreed to it. Why? Why do I have to use a statement that they literally use later in the conversation? It's argument against the one that was done previously. I don't get it. It's so stupid. This is so stupid. Why? It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense.
全身の無数の傷ってのは あれは事件とは関係ねえのか？
Exactly, they pretty much. Yeah, they do. Why do I have to use that statement to argument against it? If they already reached that conclusion to begin with. Yeah, well, what if I want to finish this fucking game that I'm playing, Goose?
モノクロファイルによると、あれは以前からあった古傷らしいんだ。
Maybe you should explode.
では間違いないな。あいつの致命傷は後頭部の殴打だったようだ。
じゃあ凶器って？
It's the arrows, maybe.
モノクマファイルには鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のもので殴られたって。
ってことはツルハシだな。
I don't really think that. I don't
ど
know.
うしてそうなるのよ。ツルハシで殴ったら殴打どころか頭蓋骨粉砕よ。
You're right, Doko.
きっとツルハシを逆に持って持ち手の柄の部分で殴ったんだべ。
無理よ。重さのバランスが悪いもの。威力のある一撃なんて不可能だわ。
That's also true.
なんなら試してあげるわよ。
さてはおめえ間違ったふりして金属の方で殴るつもりだな。
その後あんたの汚い脳みそ取り出して床に叩きつけて唾を吐きかけてやるのよ。
This is becoming a romance in and of itself.
気が合うな。
合ってるのそれ？
凶器ならすでに見つかっているぞ。
Yes. No, Moon, I think she's just making very bold threats that she won't live up to.
見つかったんですか？さすが。
なんだべ
Shut up,
本当
Doko.
の凶器って。
ナイギ、答えてやれ。お前にも分かっているはずだ。
Yeah.
この事件の本当の凶器
Alright,
だな。
how? It was the titanium arrows.
これだ。戦場ムクロの後頭部を殴打した凶器は武道場のロッカーで見つけたジュラルミン製の矢だよ。
ジュラルミン製の矢？
Yeah,
犯
but
人は
like
それで
it's
戦
sort of
場
like a
ムクロを
stick.
殴ったんか？
ああ、間違いない。
そうなのかな？
Yeah, no, she
それ
got
って
whacked.
おかしくない？
ちょっとあんた白夜様に口答
You
え
shut
なん
up.
て。
なんて
I'm cutting
気に
you
な
off.
るんだから仕方ないじゃん。
More secret. I don't know. One more secret.
武道場のロッカーにあったジュラルミン製の矢。 間違いない。あれが凶器だ。
Yeah.
本当にそうなのかな？
何を気にしてんだ？
だってモノクマファイルには凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のものってあるよ。
Well,
嫌だと
multiple.
細すぎると思うんだけど。
白夜様に口答えなんて1億年
Oh,
早い
the
わよ。
bloody duct tape because they were grouped together. I get it.
武道場のロッカー
I
に
get it. I get how the duct tape makes sense now.
間違いない。あれが
It was
凶器だ。
because they had
本当
them
に
all
そうなの
together.
かな？
何を気にしてんだ？
だってモノクマファイルには凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のものってあるよ。嫌だと細すぎると思うんだけど。
There we go.
それは違うよ。確かに矢だけだと細すぎる。だから犯人はもう一つの凶器を使
Well,
ったんだ。
not really another murder weapon.
もう一つの凶器？
武道場のロッカーの中には丸められたガムテープもあったんだ。きっ
Doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't they just throw away the duct tape?
きっと犯人はこのガムテープを使ってジュラルミン製の矢を束ねたんだよ。矢をガムテープで束ねることによって鉄パイプ程度の太さの凶器を作り上げ、
Imagine that hitting on the back of the head.
それを凶器として使ったんだ。
3本の矢の教えと同じね。戦国武将である毛利元就が息子たちに説いた教え。1本では脆い矢も束になれば頑丈になる。そうやって3兄弟に結束を訴えかけたのよ。
残酷な話だべ。
後悔を聞いてないでしょ。
とにかくこれで凶器も分かったはずだ。そしてそれらの凶器を武道場のロッカーに隠した犯人こそが
Yeah.
キリギリ京子、お前なんだ。
Immediately going after her.
私は武道場なんかに行ってない。
No. I talked to you in it. You fucking crazy motherfucker. I literally had a conversation with you in it.
いや、お前は間違いなく武道場に行っている。
どうして言い切れるの？
もちろん証拠があるからだ。そうだよな、苗木。
それは
Yeah, we do.
どうし、まさか犯人をかばうつもりじゃないだろうな。そんなことをしてどうなるか分かってるのか。
Yeah, but
もしお前がかばった人物が犯人だったら、俺たちの全員の死なんだぞ。
もちろん分かってるよ。
Makoto's having doubts.
だったらお前の手で示してやれ。キリギリが武道場に行った証拠をな。
Ooh. Yeah, I do. It's the little thingy.
これだ。
There
キ
we
リ
go.
ギリさんが武道場に行った証拠はこの武道場のロ
The
ッカーの
key
鍵だよ。
to the dojo locker.
そんなものがどうして証拠になるの？
これがキリギリさんの部屋に落ちてたからだよ。
私の部屋に落ちていた。
とぼけても無駄だ。それにこの鍵だけじゃない。アリバイの件も動機の件も苗木に罪をなすりつけるための偽装工作の件も
Oh.
それらの全てがお前が犯人だと示している。諦めろ。言い逃れはできんぞ。
ちょっと待って。
またか。お前はどうしてもキリギリをかばいたいらしいな。
Yeah, let me.
いや、かばうとかそういうことじゃなくて、僕はただキリギリさんに聞かなくちゃいけないことがまだ残っているんだよ。キリギリさん、教えてほしいんだ。
Kirigiri-san.
昨日の夜の件だよ。昨日の夜、キリギリさんは僕の部屋にいたよね。
Oh yeah.
あの時何があったの？どうして僕
She
の部屋にいた？
was. She was standing over my sleeping self.
それを教えてほしいんだ。
私はあなたを助けただけよ。
Oh, from the killer. From the killer. She hated me. No, she wouldn't do that. She's not a kind person. She doesn't care about others. She doesn't have kindness in her heart. She cares for the greater for the greater scope of things.
もういいだろう。無駄話は終わりだ。そろそろ結論を出すぞ。
ちょっと待って。間違わないで。私は犯人じゃない。
まさか お前の往生際がそこまで悪いとはな。
だけど私が犯人じゃないってことはあなたが一番よく知っているはずよ。
How so?
そうでしょう、戸上くん。
俺がだと？
What? I don't know. What was Byakuya's account? What was Byakuya's account? Okay.
そのままの意味よ。私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
戸上っち、なんか隠してんのか？
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギ、お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか？
さっきのあなたたちの推理だと私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
今の言葉はどういう意味だ？
そのままの意味よ。私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
戸上っち、なんか隠してんのか？
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギ、お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか？
さっきのあなたたちの推理だと私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。
I don't know.
しまった。
Not sure.
今の言葉はどう
This
いう
is
意味
new
だ？
to me.
そのままの意味よ。私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
戸上っち、なんか隠してんのか？
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギ、お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか？
さっきのあなたたちの推理だと私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、
Oh boy.
その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
今の言葉はどういう意味だ？
I
そのま
think
まの意味よ。
I'm gonna try this.
私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
戸上っち、なんか隠してんのか？
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギ、
お前が犯人で。
There we go. I thought right.
キリギリさんは自分の部屋には入れなかったはず。そうい
Yeah.
うことだよね。
Ah, that's true.
自分の部屋に入れなかったっ
He had a
て
key.
どうして？
だってキリギリさんは自分の部屋の鍵を戸上くんに預けたままだったんだよ。
そうか、そういうことか。俺がお前の部屋の鍵を持っているということは。
鍵を持ってない私は自分の部屋に入ることができない。つまり自分の部屋に武道場の鍵を置くことは不可能だ。
You know, Moon. My little mention of the fact, technically, Hina doesn't have an alibi. Still stands.
そうでしょ。
確かにそうなるな。
やっと分かってくれたみたいね。
What? Is she the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? Yeah, she did. She did. The Monokuma tool that can open any lock. The Mastermind's trap. Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but that's not really true. What can I do? What should I do? What should I? Mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? Does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? It's a lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. Who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. Oh, oh. What do I do? Uh-oh. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's think. Let's think here. Okay. Do we side with Kyoko here? Or the Mastermind? That's the thing. Kyoko definitely killed this person. That's what I think. But should we really side and expose her? If we side more so with the Mastermind of it. Fuck it. Let it go. I'm gonna side with her, the killer. I'm letting go of the lie. I'm not gonna pursue it. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
どうした誰も反論はないのか
Jesus fucking Christ. Red, I'm gonna kill you.
キリギリの主張を認めるということかそうか認めざるを得ないようだな
Kyoko, we trust.
キリギリの個室に武道場のロッカーの鍵を置いたのはキリギリではなく他の誰かだったということか
Ren's Monokuma plus in.
でも他の誰かって
キリギリッチの部屋の鍵を持ってたのはトガミッチなんだよな。
何言ってんのよ。
だが俺にはアリバイがある夜時間以降はお前たちとずっと一緒だったはずだ
That's also true.
植物庭園での殺人もキリギリの部屋に鍵を置くことも 俺には不可能だ。
じゃあキリギリッチの部屋に武道場の鍵を置いたのって。
That's true.
考えられる可能性は一つだけだ。あらかじめ自分が持っていた鍵をあたかもその場で見つけたようなふりをした。
それって苗木のことだよね。
I didn't have the key at all.
そうとしか考えられまい。
ちょっと待ってよ。そうじゃないって。もう一度考えてみようよ。この事件には何か裏があるはずなんだ。
あ？裏？
そもそもこの学級裁判自体がおかしいんだよ。みんなだってそう思うでしょ。
Yeah. Yeah.
正体不明だった戦場ムクロが急に死体で現れて、しかもその学級裁判も行われるなんて。それにキリギリさんも言ってただろ、黒幕の罠だって。だからきっとこれは。
He's gonna interrupt us.
はい、タイムアップです。
Oh, I knew it.
時間切れ。学級裁判は終わり。
He cuts it off
だからそれ以上は
immediately when it
喋ら
starts
ないで
turning
よ。
against him. He just cuts it off.
なんだよ時間切れって。
It's a new sprite for Makoto.
どういうこと？タイムアップなんておかしいわ。だって今まで一度もそんなこと。
ギリギリさんが遅刻したせいだよ。そのせいで時間が押してんの。
No, no, no.
というわけでそろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。
What's gonna happen now?
お前
I'm
ら
gonna vote
お
Makuma.
手元のスイッチで投票してください。
投票タイム。
Watch this. What? That's it? An A. An A.
だって投票の結果黒となるのは誰なのか。
Vote Moonwatch.
そ
Is
の
it
答
actually over?
え
I
は
don't know.
正解なのか不
I
正
don't know.
解なのか。
I got the ratings for each part of the class trial. So
ちょっと待てよ。
さあどうなんだ。
can't just do that. What? What? Huh? What? 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 You think I'm the killer? Excuse you? Sorry, man.
ごめん。
Yeah, sorry. What have we done, Rex? We didn't do nothing. It was all Monokuma's fault. I guess we did make the choice, didn't we? Fuck. Did we pick a fucking bad ending? Everyone, you're wrong. Got it all wrong. I didn't do it. Good job, everyone. Good job.
うん。
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
ほら
Makes perfect sense.
キラン。
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials. And I'm gonna end it the same way.
ワクワクドキドキ。
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko,
許してもらおうとは思わないわ。
I
す
don't
べて
expect you
私
to
の責
forgive
任
me.
だから。
I know this is all my fault.
では張り切っていきましょう。
Let's give it everything
お仕
we
置き
got.
タイム。
It's punishment time. What the fuck? What? Huh? What? Does it restart after this? Hey, wait a minute. I recognize this scene. Did I have to pursue the lie? Moon. I spoiled myself on this. It shouldn't have been him. It was in my first ever episode. It was the meme. I accidentally spoiled myself. It was the meme. Ah! Chihiro GPT! Chihiro! Holy shit. Chihiro! Huh? What's this? What's going on? What was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego.
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
どうやら
Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
なんだよ。
What was that?
つまり
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
What are you talking like you won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an inch.
The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto.
Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
What the fuck? What does that mean? Is it gone? I think so. Because, you know what I remember? Moon. In my first ever time I played this game, I want to show you the meme. The only thing I knew about Danganronpa before playing this game was a specific meme that I remember seeing. Let me show you the VOD of that stream my first Danganronpa stream. Let me show you. Here. Look at this. This was the intro. This was the VOD. And the reason I had it on was like, wait, it's because it had the like, had the funny little, this thing. Yep, same face and all. Nope. She just dies. Watch. Watch. Crush. Crush right behind her. And then it goes dark. That was it. It ends like that. I've known about this moon. About that specific cutscene since chapter 2, the start of chapter 2. I've kept that in mind since the beginning because I realized very early on that that stupid meme that I found was a spoiler. And I thought it was until now. I thought it would be something that I could be like, man, I can't believe I was spoiled for the Kyoko reveal at the end. That sucks. It's like, chapter 5, one of the last ones. And then I was completely curveballed. How was the spoiler that I encountered a curveball? That's crazy. I expected to be able to reveal to you, like, yeah, I got spoiled for that, sorry. But no. I am. I was. For every single trial after Sayaka's and Leon's, every single trial after chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, and chapter 5, I kept Kyoko in the back of my mind. That's why I mentioned her in the one where Hiro was. That's why I mentioned her with the robot one. Because I always kept her in the back of my mind because of that one cutscene from the meme. Yes, for every single one, in my head, internally, I was going, will this be the one where Kyoko kills someone? Will this be the one where Kyoko kills someone? And now that we get here, and I get completely curveballed. What the fuck? That's insane. I genuinely gassed at myself. What's going on? What's Wow. I got a message on because I told her about this originally. I told her about this like almost a month ago at this point. Oh, I had desktop audio on. My bad. She's laughing at me. The Audacity 217 is laughing at me. You know what's crazy? You know what's the craziest part? The craziest part, Moon, is that I told like 2 or 3 separate people other than Odd, and none of them spilled the beans. Every single one of them was like, oh shit, what a crazy spoiler, huh? I'm sad you experienced that. And nobody told me! Everyone kept their mouths shut. I'm flabbergasted. After, in my entire 50 hours of playing this game, I did not think, not once, that I would be plot twisted so fucking hard on a meta level. In the sense that I would get plot twisted about my own spoilers. That's insane. I'm literally holding myself by the head right now. What the fuck? They must have been, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's why I was so confused when it chose Makoto, because I was like, it can't be that. It's obviously Kyoko. It's gonna play that cutscene that I spoiled myself on in the first episode because I played that stupid meme from Thomas the Tank Engine that I knew. It's obviously gonna be her, and I ruined it for myself. And I was so confused when it chose Makoto, and he was in the exact same cutscene. You know, that was my idea, Moon. My idea for this whole chapter was to, you know, I knew in my head, basically, my logic was, I know it's Kyoko. So, to make it seem less obvious that I know, I'm gonna use reverse psychology and blame Kyoko. So that Moon and the others that haven't played the game somehow think the opposite and don't really think that I knew. Killer? You know, I was trying to pull it in a way that it was reverse psychology. But that must have been so surreal. Yes, it was. I was staring at it like almost mouth agape. God damn. Who's the mastermind that's ensnared?
What are you
talking about?
それは
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. What the fuck? Massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. academy. Brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Hundreds of years of tradition sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. Ren, did I tell you about this? No, I think I told Odd, I told Black Dragon, and I told Achilles, all of which know the story of the game, and I didn't hear a peep from a single one of those three. The reason why I didn't guess Kyoko for every single one directly is because I wanted to be sure. And I also didn't want to, make it obvious that I had... In my head, my logic was that I didn't want to guess her because I didn't want to make it obvious that I spoiled myself. In the sense that I was almost convinced that I had to fake a guess just so that I could act surprised when it was actually Kyoko, so that I don't ruin the fun for everyone else that hasn't seen it, because I felt like I spoiled myself. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. All that, then this happened, yes. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students. This is me. Dot dot dot. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. Again. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? It was. That's the beginning of the game. Finally. Finally, feel my mind and body start to come back together again. Then, I was awake. Was this just another dream? Dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. No, because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. I'm still so shocked. I'm still so shocked. I wanna... God, fuck. Sorry, this was just a big deal for me because I was 100% convinced for hours and hours and weeks, streams after streams. Don't worry, Moon. Odd is apparently listening to my breakdown anyway. I was in a vast dark cavern. The barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high across the sea. The area, what the fuck? This must be some underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save here. I genuinely, I'm gonna save. Might genuinely play a little bit of Jackbox because it'll allow me to speak less because there's gonna be more people with me. And as you can hear, I don't really think I'm in the current position to be speaking a lot. So I think it's a good idea to sort of put aside the game, the visual novel, where you are constantly reading in funny little voices. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch to Jackbox Party Hex. Hello.
It's you.
Yeah, I said I would come here when I could. Are you alive?
Kinda.
Kinda. Well, I
Yeah.
finished the whole thing. They're having a sort of fucking after having shattered my entire assumed knowledge on the game because I assumed I'd spoiled myself. Guess not.
Yeah, we have an unfortunate situation here,
What's the unfortunate
Rex.
situation?
You know Chris Sale, who was supposed to be our
Yeah.
fourth person, has fallen asleep.
She's here in the voice chat.
Yeah, she's asleep.
She's asleep in the voice chat?
Yes, she
Brother.
fell asleep here.
Okay.
It was not 1 hour.
Well, how was I supposed to know how long it was?
I don't know.
Yeah. Shouldn't hang up. No, it's a Discord call, and I don't know. Apparently not. Oh, hi,
What
Liv.
the fuck?
Hi.
What the fuck?
We have multiple people now, I guess.
What the fuck?
Hi.
What's happening?
I'm unsure because we were supposed to do Jackbox, but Chris Sale fell asleep.
Yeah, I had to move them around. Can't you get Joe here?
I don't think Joe is awake. He has been around for the entire day.
Well, wake him up.
What is up with your voice? Jesus.
Reading, doing a visual novel for about 7 hours straight. 7 hours
Why
and a
would
half.
you do that?
Does that to someone.
Yeah, but why would you do that?
Because I wanted to finish the part that I was on.
That's crazy.
I wanted to finish the chapter. So I did
That
that.
seems unhealthy.
No, it's very healthy.
Not really.
Because he's the Thank you, Ren. And you got your mind blown. Yeah, exactly.
Whoa, your voice is fucked up.
I'm sorry.
Exactly.
What am I supposed to do?
Not play visual novels for 8 hours straight?
No, okay, it wasn't 8 hours. It was 7 hours and a half, okay? There's a difference.
Oh, of course. Semantics, of course.
So maybe we can wake up Jolly. And
How?
then maybe you can go call him.
I'm like 90% sure that man is asleep.
Yeah, scream really loud. Scream really.
Okay, I can go try calling him. I can try
Okay,
it, but
do it.
there's such a high chance it's not going to work.
Do
Okay.
it. Do it.
Yeah.
Man. Do they know? Yes. Well, Goose knows. I don't know if Liv knows.
I do know. I am very much aware.
Yes. Well, considering you've been here quite a few times to remind me.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, alternative Goose.
No,
If
he's not awake.
Jack's. He's not awake. Okay, I have I have an alternative. That being, we can try out that one thing you talked about, the phone mod for Lethal Company.
Oh, we could. Oh, that would be. Fuck.
Yeah, we
That
could do
would be
Lethal
cool. I
Company.
like that.
Good. You good?
Yes,
Fuck.
I'm doing fantastic.
Help.
No.
This is so fucked up. What the fuck?
Hello, Twitch chat. How are you doing?
Yeah, speak for me.
Am I
Speak
doing
for
it
me.
right?
Be my voice. Be my voice.
Hi, it's me, Tornado Rex. It's me, twitch.tv/tornado_Rex. Give me your money.
Do not give me your money. That is a con. No, do not give me your
Listen,
money.
I'm just so good at this, okay? That's
They're
just
giving
like...
me their money.
I know. That's how good I am at this.
You bastard.
Listen, if you ever need money, come to me, alright? I'm a professional e-beggar.
Fuck. Told me I didn't tell
Tornado
you.
Rex said so. It's
I didn't say
what you ask for money. You ask for money and then you don't want it. Like, come on, make up your mind.
That's not how that works. No, you can't. Fuck you.
Take a glass of water, please.
Okay, fine. I'll be right back.
Jesus. Hey guys, it's me, Tornado Rex. Give me $7,000. That's pretty close, right? I think that's a good impression.
What do you say?
That tastes like chocolate raisins. $7,000. It's that easy. I'm just saying. I'm just good at this. Both of you just assume we have that much money.
Stop giving me your fucking money.
You asked for it. You literally asked for $7,000. It's so weird that you...
I did not. I did not ask for $7,000. What the fuck?
You literally did. I heard you be like, "Hey, it's me, Tornado Rex," and you asked for money. It was weird, man. Someone clip it for proof. He literally asked. It was so weird.
You are sabotaging my Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sabotaging your Jesus Christ?
Sorry, someone redeemed realistic knocking SFX.
Cool.
It's not cool. It scared me.
I'm just a gullible viewer.
Fuck, that's really funny. Shit. Okay. Okay.
The best kind of viewer to have is a gullible one, alright?
Alright, I'm gonna download...
Don't quote me on that. I'm kidding.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna download the mod now, okay? How's the mod called?
Wait.
Oh, we have to give these people some kind of content.
Warning. Like the game. No. It's called Lethal Phones. It adds phones. You like phones?
I love phones. Actually, I'm looking at the chat right now on a phone.
Hey Ren, you should give more bits just to piss off Rex.
Please
I think that
don't.
would be funny.
What if I wait? Do you think timing him out will take away his right to give bits?
Wow, you would be willing to time out your own loyal viewers.
Oh my god. God fucking
My modding thing isn't working.
Thunderstorm mod manager?
Yeah.
How so?
It should. Try like.
Yeah, but it's like
What's
dying.
happening with it? What do you mean dying?
Okay, when
It's
I
like
searched up
turbo
lethal
dying.
phones, the first thing that showed up was, and I quote, feet sniffers ringtones.
We can get that too if you want. It adds new
No,
ringtones for it.
I don't really.
If you want, we can add feet
No,
sniffers
no.
ringtones if you want.
Thanks, I'm good.
Okay. Chat, should we add feet sniffers ringtones?
I think you should reevaluate your life decisions, okay?
I always do.
Just
For my
isn't
bits
working.
That's really funny.
I love robbing people blind.
Please stop robbing people blind.
No.
This isn't like you.
This
You're
isn't
not
you.
yourself. Yeah.
Remember who you are. Remember her.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know, man. What do you want from me?
You know, the worst part about the whole thing, about 7 hours and a half, I wasn't reading normally. I was doing funny voices too, the whole 7 hours and a half.
Sure. Why? Can I ask why?
Because they're different characters. They deserve different silly voices.
Man.
Am I not correct? Come on, you'd give them silly voices too.
I guess. Not for 7
Yeah.
hours, though.
Yeah. No, 7 hours and a half.
I'd do 3 hours. I'd do 2 hours and I'd be pooped. What the
Yeah.
fuck? What is that?
Holy shit.
Yo.
That goes so hard.
Wow.
I know.
What was it called?
Lethal phones. One word.
I send it in the side chat.
There we get Lethal Company now. Also,
the game is like
I'd like to point out
the top corner of your
Liv,
screen.
yeah, the only way to gigantify emotes in that way is to give more bits.
You complaining?
I am complaining that you are
Oh, you can
harassing
personalize your
my
fuck-ass phone.
viewers. Oh, I can. Oh wow. I can personalize my phone.
My mod manager is not working at all.
So, you can use the R2 Modman. Oh my god, the gambling phone. I want the gambling phone.
Charm? Oh, you can put a little guy on it.
You're nothing. You're giving me engagement. Fuck you. You're indirectly funding this whole thing. Oh my god. Look at him.
Look at Hawk. Oh, right. I'm listening to it.
I love the bug. I need to keep that.
Hey, you have one viewer sending money. I'm doing nothing. But imagine if you were showing support for your favorite streamer right now.
These are so good.
On my dang ass phone.
That's the one I'm picking. I've customized my phone. Is it calling us? What do you mean?
Can we have the one that makes monsters repeat our lines?
Oh, sure. Okay.
I don't remember its name. Does anybody?
I think it's just mimics.
Is it just mimics? Mimic.
1 second, guys. Let me find out. I was kind of playing the "Never Gonna Give You Up" one for a solid.
Yeah, no, it's just called mimics.
One of them.
Oh
Mimics.
no, mimics is the fake exit doors, I think.
Yeah.
No, oh, really?
It's like
Yeah.
Skinwalker.
Oh yeah,
I think it was that Skinwalker.
Monsters
Skinwalker by
record and
Teehee.
mimic players' voices. All enemies supported. Network sync, fully configurable. Yeah, Skinwalkers apparently.
Which one?
I mean,
Well,
at
so
least that's
which one of them?
Skinwalkers by Teehee. At least that's the one I
Yeah.
found. I don't know if there's probably a better one somewhere, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'll get that one.
Skinwalkers by
Teehee.
That's the name of the mod is Skinwalker by Teehee.
Okay, I see it.
T-I. Oh wait, no, there it is. Skinwalkers, but made by Rugbug Red Fern. That's like the good one.
Okay.
It's the one that everyone likes, so let's get that one. Because I don't know how the other
Right.
one works. This is one I'm familiar with.
I'm launching the game. I'm hoping everything works, because last 20 attempts have crashed.
By who live? By who live?
Rugbug.
By who? Okay.
Rugbug Red Fern. Skinwalkers.
Okay.
One word.
Let me host up the hobby. The lobby. Everybody should be able to join me now. Let me go online on Steam.
Can't believe it. Online.
We need to mute each other like separately on Discord so the stream can still hear us.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
I will mute now. You two have been muted for me.
What the fuck, man? We're not even in a game yet, and this fucker's muting us. He usually hates us, doesn't he?
Actually, it's probably a better idea if they can only hear us through the proximity chat.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So I'm just gonna mute him. Server mute him.
Just fucked up. Did my awesome fucking phone save? Damn right. Okay, can I join
My server muted. My server muted Goose Pamini.
Gossisin Pamini. Gossisin Pamini? Paminin Gossi. What the? Okay, hang on. Yo! You press Y. Okay, hang on. Should I mute up on Discord too, Rex? Oh.
How do I
Hello?
operate this fucking thing?
Tornado? Is that you? You like my phone?
How do I pull it out?
Whoa. Press the Y key.
Oh my god.
Yo, cool fucking phone! What the fuck? Nice phone, dude. Hell
What's
yeah.
your
How do I
number?
dial on this? Oh, you
It
move
says
your
at the top
mouse.
corner there's buttons.
Yeah, but you move your mouse and do shit with it.
How?
What do you mean?
Like, when you
Oh.
start dialing, you just gotta move your hand with the
Beep
mouse
boop,
and
beep boop.
shit.
Yeah, it's a. You ever
What's
use
your
a
number?
rotary phone?
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
3312.
3312.
Right, 3312.
What if
Can I
I
see?
dial
Wait, can I-
myself?
I can't see yours if I look.
What?
Okay, are we ready?
Hang on, Rex is about to call my hit thing.
Dial. Oh, left must.
Here, I gotta take this. Stop. Hello? You get a breath mint. Alright. Where we headed? Maybe just go
How
to
do
like
I-
experimentation, just default, some default bullshit and
Yeah.
just try it out.
Yeah, let's just try it out.
This
What's your
dang ass
number
phone.
again? What's your number again, Liv?
3312?
30,
Where?
3312?
You should call
I'm trying to
me. You should
remember
call
this.
me. You should call me.
What's yours?
8914.
8194?
Can you say it again?
8914.
Oh,
8914.
What's yours, Liv?
3312. Never mind, I don't need to call that one.
Should not be allowed. Don't worry about it, Achilles. I understand that you have intoxicated yourself.
What would be really funny? Imagine if you're like on camera duty and you see there's an eyeless dog right next to Rex or something. You just dial him up.
Those guys are lame.
Hey, you're getting a call.
Hello?
What do you want?
Yo, what's up? How's it hanging right now?
I'm entering this facility and shit.
Yeah, alright. It looks pretty good in there, honestly. Really safe, I think.
You sure?
Some loot behind there. We're seeing some loot there. I think that's a power room you're headed to in there. It seems to be the power room. The hell is that noise I heard? Gas. What is that noise?
I hear a lot of interference in the call.
Yeah, no, it sounds like where the fuck are you?
I'm like in the facility, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, bro, there's just so much interference, dude. What the fuck? What the hell?
Right.
Are you next to like a radioactive core or some bullshit? What does that sound?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Radioactive as fuck.
Rex?
Yeah. Mm.
Something on the phone.
Okay.
Did the lights work for you finally?
Yeah. Well, some of them did. For
Are
example,
you like shitting?
fuck are you? For example, these ones work.
Okay, they finally work for you. Wow.
Nice.
Because last time we played.
Wait,
the
hang
game-
on. Can someone call me? I want to see if you can hear each other on the
No.
phone. Like if, like give me the name.
If I couldn't hear the lights, what? If I couldn't see the lights the last time we played, then nobody gets to see the lights.
What happened to the lights? What'd you do?
What? Hell, I'm lost.
I'm lost already.
What's that? Hello?
What's up?
Hey landlord, our lights went out, dumbass. Can you fix that?
I don't know where I'm going.
I'm gonna evict you.
Can you go fix the lights, landlord?
No. You broke them.
You're a shit landlord. Who's that? There's a light there.
I've had a great one, Callius. Thank you. You know, I'm sure nothing bad will ever happen down here. You know, everyone knows Lethal Company is a very... Hello. That's not a good sound.
There's a thumper.
Yeah, I hear it. That's not a good sound. Let me just... How do I... Ah.
Yo, what's up, dude?
There's like a thumper.
Yo, you know where Ghost is? You got any idea?
I just talked to him.
Oh, cool. You see him anywhere?
Yeah, he was like nearby.
Alright. Could you call me? Thanks, dude. Good night.
Yeah, have a great evening. These phones are great. How do I leave? Where's the exit? You know what? I'm gonna fix the lights. There. Fine, I fixed the lights. That's not a good sound. Ah, I can see.
How's it hanging right now?
Yeah, let's just try it out. Yeah, I know. Okay, are you ready? Move your hand with the mouse and...
Oh well.
You left Rex. Live. Live. You left Rex.
Hello?
Hello? Am I
Hello?
audible? Hello? Hi? Hi? Hello?
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 Is anyone? Where is everyone? Um, why am I the only one here? Hello? Oh, shit, my... Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello? Who's that?
Hello?
Who's calling me?
Hello?
Someone there?
I'm alive.
Hello?
Hello?
Who is this? Who are you? Who's calling me? Who is... Who the fuck was that?